Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for more fishing and more towers together. Recently, over the last 30 minutes, the Emerald Restoration buff went live. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have it for my towers, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it, guys and gals. But Ace Farmer Kevo here. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, morning, night, wherever you all happen to be at on this wonderful place. Let me get started with the good old copy and paste because I haven't even done them yet. Before I get started the fishing, I have about 150 fish right now, not mid 150, just 150. So there we go. To make it easier to take and keep track right there. So I roughly need to get 350 fish in the next 2 hours. Rough estimation right there. So, you know, we're going to have our work cut out for us. Now, unfortunately, I do have a Thor monument that I picked up that will expire right as, or a couple minutes right after the good old fishing buff goes and the reset happens. I'll be fishing again tonight as well. Not during the stream. I'll probably fish after stream, just so I can take and focus on the towers for those 2 hours that I do have of the Thor monument to make my crits extra powerful. Because, you know, heretics and realm shifters are pretty much like two sides, or two different sides of the same coin. They are related after all. So I enjoy critting realm shifters. I'm sure everyone enjoys critting, but you know, we just happen to do it a little bit better, you know, because we are better. But of course, realm shifter will still be #1 in my heart, even though heretics are going kind of good. I am enjoying heretics right now. So I'm just getting everything finished right now. I'm almost done, folks. Just got one more spot to go to. So let me take and get that. And then we're going to get the fishing. I just recently got my Menja's chest piece out of the store, out of the blacksmith. I'm just going to bite the bullet and I'm going to take and use a Aru anvil in order to get this ready for my towers right now. So I'll be using one Aru anvil for that. So let me do that. Where is it at? Aru anvil, bada bing, bada boom. Things are level 10, whoop-de-doo. And you can see right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm going to go upgrade those right now. Not there, here. Master Forge. Might hold off on this stuff for now. I might just throw the PvP stuff in storage, or I might just upgrade the PvP stuff and not the Arisen stuff, is what I'm thinking about doing right now. So just these two and not this one, just because, you know, I only have 67,000 silk, which is a good amount of silk, don't get me wrong, folks, but you know, silk is a very valuable thing. I'll learn that the hard way. So I'm just going to Master Forge them, just so I don't have to worry about that. And I'm going to throw the other one in the storage probably. We're not going to go to the Demon Forge. And I'm going to Demon Forge the Fae Menja's Battle Rope. I'll be using this for towers. And then I'm going to Demon Forge the Nolan Staff as well. And I was considering possibly upgrading this, but I think it's fine at Master Forge for now. You'll be fine. Don't really need the extra slot to do big PPU damages after all. But we have another war, it looks like. With a whole new war system in place. So let's see, who are we fighting right now? I'm fighting a Realm Shifter. Well, I'm also Realm Shifter 2, believe it or not. And he's gone. Alright, well, destroying my foe in the PvP. Hey there, Saturn Jun. Doing pretty well. How are you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Probably going to change my pet so it doesn't get me in trouble with the player versus player stuff. So let me just put on this right here. And I'm going to maybe just take off Ward of Wardenite for PvP so I just don't have to worry about it at all. So I'm going to remove that. Yeah, I like magic chakrams. That should do the job. Or I hope it does. That's the only spell I'm going to have besides Apex spells. Or, you know, I might put one on there, so I'll leave it to that too. Here we go. One or the other ones. So now it's time to get to the fishing. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna be fishing as base heretic. Oh my goodness, Saranjun. Well, you know, please go take care of that. Or, you know, I believe in you. I believe you're gonna do well for this. So you can do it, man. I believe. You can do it, buddy. I believe. And that should be somewhat tanky, and I still have a good amount of crit with some HP. Alright, well, I got my fishing hat on right now. You'll be winging it. Hey, sometimes you gotta wing it in order to take in, learn what you gotta improve upon, or, you know, just see how best you remembered all the information that you were supposed to learn over the last couple of weeks or months. This is a 0 view distance, so I can't check and see if those are there, but that's okay. We're gonna get started with the fishing line, because I really need to get fishing. I'm gonna get some good old water. We have a bit of a kerfluffle, or a bit of a challenge in our kingdom with the new war system. One thing that we really try and do is not match with our own kingdoms, to nerf our own kingdom war rating. So we normally have like a queue system in our kingdom. Hey there, Vexy. Here, let me do this for you right there. So yeah, we have so we normally have like a special place in order to take and post whenever we are queuing up, and then whenever we queued for wars, and another kingdom can join. So you know, we're hoping that we get lots of quick matches, so we can keep on doing more wars, because wars are a good way to take and get more more kingdom wards, and of course kingdom ranking as well. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be getting in something new. So it would result. I'll be maybe doing a stream tomorrow. It'll be one of those rare Thursday streams. Or I might do a Thursday stream at the first of the month, kinda. Or hopefully I'll have the thing that I'm getting in the mail in time, so I can show it to y'all and maybe try and play it some games and learn stuff about it. Ideally not Vexy. I will probably be doing towers. Is what I'll most likely be doing. I will not be me fishing, FSHNG, whatever, however you pronounce that. Doing towers. Yep, that's what I'll be doing. Because there's ancient stone in the tower shop tomorrow, and even though I don't need it, even though I don't need a lot of it, I want to just stock up because I currently have 14,000 ancient stone, and I know I have used a lot of ancient stone in my Realm Shifter Ascension levels in the past, and I will probably need it in the future. So I'll be spending probably like, you know, at least 80% of my total tower shards that I get between today and tomorrow on ancient stone, because, you know, it's better to have it than not have it, kind of thing, unless there's something good that shows up tomorrow or the day after. So we'll just have to see what's it gonna be. Right now I'm just blasting these dudes and dudettes with the Ultima. I wind up getting some more aspects. I'm going to post it to the Flex channel through my phone so people can see it. So I finally got I'm getting a weird phone call, so let me take this real quick. Alright. It was some type of alternative phone call that's not something that I deal with, so it's an hang up. But what was I saying? Gosh darn you, random phone call. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting the pictures of what I got to Facebook. I mean, not to Facebook. To my Discord under the Flex channel. I'm trying to snipe that fish out the water. Nice. Apparently it was a dark stone pretending to be a fish. Well, there you go. There you go, Saturn June. Saved you 15 days right there. It is, but like I said, you know, the advantages for like moving your origin town is at least they will follow you around. But if you don't care and you plan on staying wherever you're located at for a long time, or you plan on playing the game for a long time and willing to take and have both, you know, both of the boxes are checked off, then it doesn't really matter. So you can do that. Save you a lot of time. You could still do the thing every 3 days, but you just have to be careful where you move it to in case you already built the refinery there. So it's a little bit. But yes, I got the tier 9 Swordsbearer of Finesse, and I got the tier 8 Runeblade of Finesse. So now I have officially one of each of them. I don't have every single one of the Finesse people, but I have enough for my complete army. The tier 9 one I got was the dude with the sword, so that's pretty cool. So I have the Runeblade tier 9, and I have the other tier 9. So who knows, maybe I can just try and do a whole tier 9 team for funsies kind of thing, and just be OP with having Knight Cirrus and two Finesse people that take care of the job. Probably be a little bit less than doing tier 10, but you know, it'd probably have a higher success rate, or a lesser fail rate than the other ones because of Knight Cirrus. But I don't know. I don't know. But you can go check out on the Flex channel on my Discord what I got, which ones that I just said that I got there. So I'm pretty excited for that. I mean, I did some Terra's Day earlier today. I was in Nice, Italy. I'm sure there's a better way of, or Nice, France, whatever it was. One of those European baguette or pasta enjoying people over there. Sorry, not sorry for the little bit of a stereotype, but I was over there and they had like a ton of dungeons. So some people don't want to talk about it. That spot had like 15 normals or something like that. I'd love to just live over there. It's like, hey, can someone just like adopt me to be their son over there, so I can go live over there where there's like 20 dungeons with max view distance. That'd be pretty cool. But of course, all joking aside, I was able to get about 3 fleshy monster aspects today. The last one was kind of close, but luckily I had some elm essences saved up for it. Well, that's great. That's really great. I mean, from your house, or you know, from where it's not on your campus or your school or work or something like that. I'm talking about just like waking up at your house and then having like 18 to 20 right there. That'd be the dream. Don't have to teleport anywhere. You know, if you're away from your house, you can just teleport to your wave vessel, not have to worry about it. But yeah, we are going after the fish right now. I mean, I definitely have a good amount around my house. I'm not gonna lie. I have a good amount of dungeons, but it's like most of mine are like way farther out in order to see them. So that's why I have wave vessels on one side farther away, and then one side on the other side farther away. One of them a fishing spot, and then one of them's not a fishing spot. Big surprise. Never fear, Life Useless is here on YouTube. Yeah, So I mean, like this one was like, you know, maybe like 2 or 3 were close, and the other ones are farther away. We are going for it, folks. More fish. Hi, Vexy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I sniped that Nelson right out the water right there. Mid-turn. Is that cool? So much stuff. How was your day today, Vexy?
It's okay. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I went to the mall to walk a little bit earlier today because it was hot and I had to go shopping, so I didn't have to go shopping and then go walking after I was all sweaty. So I went to the mall and I got some pretzel bites, some cinnamon pretzel bites. They're pretty good. A little snack as I walked around the mall a couple times. There was a GameStop over there. Accidentally had a couple of the games that we talked about before, trying not to spoil it. And they said, nope, sorry, we don't got that over here. You got to go to the other one that mainly revolves around those type of games. It's like, okay.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Carry on.
You will get the things.
I will get the things, yes. If I have to order them online or not, I will get the things. So let's see, I'm close to 200 fish, so that's good. But something tells me it's going to be a little bit down to the wire before the reset to get my fish. But that's alright. Just reading a whole bunch of stuff on different Discord servers right now. Oh. Gosh darn you, fishing line. Why'd you have to break? Oh well. On to the next one. Hee hee hee. More fishing I shall do. But yeah, I got approved to get 2 days off next week for PAX. So I'll be there Thursday and Friday. And Saturday and Sunday. But I'll be leaving Sunday night, so I won't be able to stay all of Sunday. So hopefully we might be able to see you over there, maybe, Vexy? Or how far are you away from the PAX Convention Center?
I'm very far from PAX and I can't right now because of my
the
slew of
stuffs.
life events, as you know.
Like you're like more than 4 or 5 hours away, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Boo.
I'm in Maryland, so I'm far.
Boo.
But I'm trying to be at Ladies Meet next month. It's really going to come down to my health stuff and what my doctor says.
I get you. I was, of course, you know, me being me, sometimes I do late flights and hotel planning, so I was trying to find a good place to stay. So if you weren't too far away, or maybe if you know good recommendations, you can always just send them to me around the area if you know of any good places.
If I was close to PAX East, I would be like, yeah, come over. But it would be kind of weird because my apartment is super small.
Like, here, you can sleep on the floor.
Yeah, let me figure it out.
That's alright. I slept on the floor in some hotels because the beds are just not that good. You know, it's better just to sleep on the floor than sleep on the bed.
I'm very sleepy today.
You're sleepy. What did you eat a whole bunch of carbs today or something, or did you just not get enough sleep?
No, it's treatment stuff.
Oh, the meds. But yep, y'all should be having more wars now with the new system that's been the new updates happened. If you have a majority,
did it already happen?
Yeah, it just happened today. So if you have if it's like enough, if you have enough wins and they can't have enough wins to counter your wins, it immediately just finishes the war, and you can start up another one like once an hour.
Oh wow! Well.
Yep. So I mean, if you're
see if I stay on top of that.
I mean, I don't know. Some people are really intricate about their wars, or they'll like use different bots and programs to input their wins and losses into it and stuff like that. Or some people just immediately just go next. I'm more the fan of just going next, but my kingdom likes to do the whole screenshot thing, so I just take a picture, send it to the king or one of the other officers that inputs the data, and I was like, all right, we're matchmaking. I got the data.
Our current war is either going to be a tie or we're going to lose. But we'll see. I don't know. Yay. Yay. Yay.
Whoopee.
Anyway, I should grab this grocery order. I'll stop harassing you in your viewers.
You're good. You're good.
Fishing.
Fish.
Fishing. Okay.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, Vexy. Can I zap the bird? Yeah, I can. Nice. So this puts me guaranteed to be in the 200s right now. So let's see if I can get to like 350 or into the 300s before the top of the hour. Then I think I'll be able to get the rest of the amount in there. They just need to give me more fish and less random other stuff that's not fish game. But also an update is that I will also not be streaming on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I'll be on a little mini vacation trip. I'll still have access to my Discord and stuff like that. It's not like one of those like no technology kind of things. So if you have any questions, you can always reach out to me through my Discord. or you can post cool stuff that you get during those times. So I'll be doing a little stream tomorrow for the finale of the Two Disguise event to see what it is. I highly doubt I'm going to get enough in order to ascend, but you know, I've been getting a good amount of materials. I think it was roughly like close to 800 materials. I was hoping for kind of 1,000 materials per day from fishing, but still, any realm more helps with the goal. So it's definitely going to help me prepare if I don't happen to get enough before the 11th. I'm hoping that I do, because I'll definitely be working on doing my kingdom raids once a day, and stuff like that. Ooh, that was a double cast. I overkilled that Hydra. The snake. Multitasking. No, why'd you run away? Oops. There we go. Come on, I need more fish. I think people did say that having the fish at the bottom was better. So I'm going to start doing that. There we go. I was having some discussion with some Kingdom members earlier today about like ascension levels and ascension levels shackles and stuff like that. Some people are against it because, you know, they're like, what's the point in ascending, you know, if we're just going to use the ascension level shackles. And one of the points that I made is that, you know, you don't have to use the ascension shackles. I personally don't know what the percent increase that it's going to give for the ascension shackles, or how much that it increases, like how much increases, or how much it takes, or you don't get when you don't wear it. But another thing is, like, if you are hunting for like new gear, you're going to require a good amount of materials in order to level up that new gear, especially if it's anguish gear and you want to get it higher level anguish and use the demon working tools in order to level it up. You know, my goal is mainly just to share the information that's Odie has shared and stuff that I've theory crafting and speculated on. Because I'm not a beta Patreon member. Even though I do have people that do talk to me that are from the beta Patreon, but I'm only going off of the information that I know. And I was telling people that, you know, to a certain extent, I've had like FOMO or fear of missing out for raids. So like I really don't plan on summoning raids for gear right now. I just plan on summoning it for materials, because I know I'm going to need materials in the long run anyway, in order to achieve my goal of 200 ascension levels. So, you know, I want to hear people's thoughts on the stuff. If you read the notes, the dev notes that Odie posted with a lot of information in there, what are your thoughts on it? I know I kind of covered it a while ago, or when it first was released a couple weeks ago, maybe even almost a month ago or so. But for some people, I can understand, and I think I may have shared this before, it's like some people don't want more challenge in a game, and some people are just happy with just having a chill game and just, you know, casually just playing and, you know, having fun. And you can still do that with English 2.0, or you can just go with the legacy mode and you don't have to deal with a lot of this stuff with that. But what I do think is going to continue for all of them, whether it be legacy and the new one, or maybe not, is the HP scaling over the dexterity change. So instead of the enemy's dexterity going up with English levels, their HP will go up. So I think that is a good thing. I'd rather have more HP than dexterity, and some people would say vice versa. They're either more dexterity than HP. But to me, it's just like, you know, you just have to try different builds, create different builds to do more damage than you're doing right now. Or at least if you already overkill it by so much right now, then it's not going to make that big of a difference. If you are going to, you know, quote unquote have like a theoretical end game English level, then you're probably going to have English gear, most likely, and those English gears are going to help you out by having more stats. Who knows, maybe we're going to have some other stuff with the gear to help us out as well. So that's my thoughts, is that, you know, Anguish, and like I think Kong summarized it because he was part of the discussion too, is that Anguish 2.0 is more of a challenge rather than a necessity. You don't have to, use Ascension Shackles or, have the highest Anguish guild in here. But if you're just chilling out, just playing it casual, and you want a challenge, then this is most likely going to give you a challenge. So for me, I'm personally looking forward to the challenge that's going to be coming out in the future with it, because that means I can cook up and try out new builds, experiment stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. Like recently, I made a Mana Blades Aura Vestaga build on Heretic Corvus because it has the critical poise. So it's like, pretty cool because I have crit chain and critical poise. Crit chain with the Mana Blades and then critical poise. So I was able to had enough mana to where I can comfortably spam Aura Vestaga. And it was doing really good damage on 25 Anguish. This wasn't 50 Anguish. I definitely don't think it'll be worth. I did this buffless technically, so I don't know if it'd technically be possible to do it for higher Anguish or not. I'm probably not going to try it right now, just because of all the towers and stuff. But it was cool because I was able to just use the Mightiest Mimic pellet with the Aru robe and the Beastfeld boots because I already have a Thief pair leveled up already. I don't plan on leveling up a Mage pair just because I don't have that much titanium, and I don't want to spend the Avalon ore as well on it. I'm only going to be using it for a little bit. What's up, Jaspy?
Not much. I see you're fishing.
I am fishing.
Must mean Realmore's in the shop.
It's in there today. I've only done a little bit of fishing today overall, so I'm in the 200s right now, so it's going to be pretty close for the resets. I mean, I'm in the mid 200s right now, so it's not like I'm on 200 on the dot, but if I can get to 300 or mid 300s by the top of the hour, then I think I'll be able to do it.
Nice.
What are you up to?
Right now, looking at all this beguiled armor individually, it looks like it could be very good.
I'm not trying to share a lot of the new stuff recently because it's not officially been released yet.
It's on the Orna Codex website.
It is. So for some people that know or don't know, whenever Northern Forge releases new stuff, it's going to be on the website first because they have to put all the data into the system, and then they'll make a video, or they already have a video already, and they're going to release the video tomorrow, most likely, and then explaining more information.
I thought it was public information if it was on the website.
If to a certain extent it is, because a lot of people have already been talking about it already, I'd say, on the different Discord servers I've seen. But, to kind of circle back, basically, we know that next month, for certain, because already said so, there's going to be the Beguiled Apollon event. So, normally there was one, and then they reworked it, and then there was a second one, which is red. But now, they're adding another one, a third one. Instead of Beguiled X, now it's Beguiled Y. And Beguiled Y has different stats than X does. So what are those stats? Well, you have to go to the Codex website yourself in order to see it. But let's just say, swashbucklers are going to be eating good with this gear, and or the Dex Enjoyers, and they may have added a couple new passives too. So, I'm sure Northern Forge or Purely is going to do well explaining it tomorrow about what it is that they're going to be doing, or what some of the stuff is going to happen with it, and explaining all the cool stuff that's going to be happening next month. So I'm looking forward to that.
I do remember some. Spoil anything.
I do remember some people saying that they think that pumpkinless is still going to be better than that, but it's going to be a good alternative if you don't have pumpkinless gear in order to try and farm it.
I'm gonna be using at least one piece of this instead of pumpkin. Like either switch out my legs or my chest plate with this.
Well,
Personally.
your chest plate is your legs are worse than your chest, so I mean, hopefully you
Yeah.
get yourself a good
Well,
pair of
whatever
legs
I
to
get the
swap
better
out
one
for it.
of, probably. Because think about this. Like, yeah, I'll be losing 7% double-handed damage,
And HP.
but I'm gonna be getting and HP, but I'm getting lots of mana, dex, and let me open up the
Hey there, Pruvaz. We're doing the fishing, and we're gonna be doing some towers later on.
mana,
How you
dex, and
doing?
immunity to doom.
That's Doom stuff's like, it's great, of
And
course.
I
But
won't have to use, like, if I don't want to, I don't have to use any pinions in my gear because this is negative defense, where don't pumpkinless, they have a little bit of defense, right?
yeah, but I mean, you can just have like one or two pinions in there and immediately just take it out.
Yeah. But this one will make me 0 defense with no pinions in my gear. With my Aru head wrap and the
I mean, in theory,
Beguiled boots on.
Auto head wrap with the pumpkinless would already give you negative defense thanks to the Auto head wrap.
No, I have to use, I have like 7 pinions in my gear to get to 0.
Well, most of the time you have attack pinions in your Aru head wrap already, and then your other gear has crit. Is what I'm saying. Like Aru head wrap is mainly designated for me at least
Oh.
with attack pinions in it because it's the attack piece, so it makes sense to have
Yeah,
your
I just
helmet
have
customized to that.
I just have like my helmets have the crit in it and my chest plates have the other imbuements in it, so that's why I was on theme. Like if I want to swap my helmet out, I don't have to readorn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I did it my way. But yeah, you're right. If I had my head wrap full of pinions, it would be that way. But with Aru head wrap with no pinions and 1 pumpkinless, I think I'll be able to get to 0 defense with one of these Apollyon boots Y. And then it gives me a perfect one, should give me 750 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 750 mana. So I think that is probably worth it for Corvus. Specifically for Corvus rating.
I can see it being better than pumpkinless for rating for that sense if you're worried about mana, but I don't normally worry about mana, not because of the ascension level, just because I'm so used to using panaceas after I buff up. I'm already gonna have that taken care of. Or
But
normally
I don't
have
think
enough.
I'll wear both of them. I don't think I'll wear 2. I think I'll
I
wear
mean, you could wear 2
one
and then change your
Beguiled Y
helmet,
and
then change your
one
helmet to
pumpkinless.
something else, like use an Avalon crown or something. If you were doing like PvP and you wanted some extra immunities, you can use that. So I mean, you can. I mean, I think definitely there's
I like
some
head wrap because it
plays that
has
have
the
it.
cursed immunity, right?
Yes, it has curse, but so does the Avalon crown. It has curse and
Oh, it does?
petrify.
Curse and petrify?
Yep,
That's good.
and it actually has
I don't
ward.
know. It'll be fun to play with. We'll see if I get a good one.
Unlike the Aura head wrap having no ward.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You have to have an Avalon crown to... Oh, I think I got one, but... I will, in turn, do some towers at 15 Anguish.
Yes, Ebass. Do you do the close-up fishing or the far fishing for casting?
Me?
Yeah.
Close.
I was mainly a far away caster just because it's more lazy, but I'm doing the closer one because it's faster.
I mean, it's like probably like 95 out of 100 fish just get caught instantly if you go close. So if you're like somewhat paying attention, like I think the close is better.
I was multitasking, so it was easier for me to just do the long cast because it gives me more time to click instead of double clicking.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes in class, like if we're in a lesson, I can't really look away from. Sometimes I'll do that, but. I think if you're trying to catch a limit, a 500 fish limit, I think it's worth it to short cast. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
If you're just
definitely
like
going with
fishing
the
to
short
fish,
cast
like
right now.
whatever you like.
I'm
but...
going faster just because I need more fish. I need the fish.
Avalon. Oh, I have one level 2.
I think you said it was like a 170 or 180% for it, roughly.
I don't know. Let me see. I gotta start my. The weapons look interesting too. Beguiled blade, 25% faction damage.
I didn't get to see the new weapons, and they may be different from the other ones.
So the thief weapon is 270 attack, 40 mana, 220 dex, 25% faction damage, and -50 arcane, -50 dragon, -50 dark, -50 holy.
Yeah,
Six
I'm
slots.
looking at it. Beguiled Upon Y. Well, it's good as that Beguiled Apollon also dismantles in the Avalon Ore the Realm Ore for the weapons, which is nice.
Beguiled Upon Y?
All the gear.
A regular.
All of them. No, actually, this one does not.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's
this
just
one
the
doesn't.
regular one. They changed it. I mean, it looks like the other weapons from the red Beguilon. It looks like.
Here, let me look it up.
It's just different materials that it costs now, which is cool. So actually, these would be cheaper than investing in the other ones that cost real more. If you go to the Beguiled Blade X, it says the exact same thing. But I don't know if there's more stats or not, or more dex. Let's see, the blade has 160 dex and 90 mana, 280 attack with 3% crits.
Okay, so the Y has more dex.
And it's less attack though, so.
And less crit. No crit on it.
Yeah. So it's a trade-off. You get more dex and less attack. And it costs less materials too, so I'd be more invested in these actually. A lot of people actually like the new stuff. Because it's well, I would
so the Beguiled Blade, that comes from regular Beguiled Apollon that you can summon with, or is it? And also
yes. The blue one is the one from the one you can summon with regular summoning scrolls. The red and the purplish or multicolored looking one, that one is only, those two are only available from kind of like the Terror's Day kind of event. But this one's where you have to kill the beguiled monsters on the map to get fragments, and then convert the fragments to a beguiled mnemonic, I think is what it's called, and then use that to teleport you over there. So, and then that's where you get the red books, the Beguiled X books, that have a higher chance of applying the elemental affinity or whatever the dragon.
Oh, these are the you get the books from?
This is one where you get the books from, yeah. But you have to go through the portal, kill the red monsters over there to get the books. From the monster. Just type in book.
Are they called Beguiled? Or
just type in, no, it's Book of Dragon X or Book of Fire X or Book of something X. They drop from the monsters. They don't drop from the raid.
Oh, I wonder if there's not going to be a Book of the Dragon Y.
So let's see. Apparently the new update they did for Heretics is 12% mana flash charge. So it's not like crazy numbers, but it's something for that. So you can get an initial 36%.
Oh, it's double the chance.
Yes, it's literally double the chance. That's why I use it.
Oh, I need these bad. Oh, Arcane, Dragon, Light, and Darkness. Nice. I'm looking at what the difference between the Beguiled Mystic guitars are.
I'm looking
regular
at that
has
too
80
right
dex, 4 crit, 29
you
ward.
You lose 1% ward with the red one. The red one's gonna give you the overall most ward.
The X one has 2% more ward than the regular.
Yeah, but it gives you more than the Y one as well.
Oh.
The Y
Wow,
one
so
had.
the X is straight up better than the regular one.
Yeah.
I was so excited about this 200% Mystic Guitar, and
I
I'm
mean,
not
it's still
anymore.
good. You know, it's still good. I mean, I would still use it. I mean, I upgraded my third one. That's a 96 that I got. But yeah, if you can, it would be better to get the
Get
X
an
or the
X.
Y, because it also will have more foresight too. If you're relying on foresight from it as well.
It shows the same foresight on the Codex, 20,
Maybe not. Thought it was.
but it has 1% more crit. And
Actually,
10 more dex.
the Y doesn't have
Oh,
foresight on it.
more slots. The X has more slots.
The X and the Y have more slots.
Okay. So yeah, I hope to get them.
Yeah, never really got a good one. Even when they
That's
had it
about as
once.
much as I'm gonna look into it.
But what's going to be challenging is that it's going to be, well, I mean, you know, it's going to be multiple people fighting against the raid, and it's not going to be like Terra's Day where they're going to be up for a long amount of time. They're going to be going like fast.
Good. Means I can farm some.
But the bad thing is that Beguiled does reflect. So if you're not paying attention, you could take yourself out unless you have second chance or mana
But the good
rush.
thing is, if they're going quick, it means that you won't have to wait long to go
They
again.
said that it's going to spawn every 5 minutes, roughly. Now, I wonder if it's 5 minutes, unless if there's still one on the field, or if it's every 5 minutes you have to wait time.
That would be lame if there was 100 people trying to kill it and waiting 5 minutes in between each one.
I mean, that's particularly why
see.
I didn't really participate in the event, because I don't like having to fight multiple people over the raid drops. Like, of course you could. Like, I'm definitely probably going to do it for the first day or two, just because it's at Realm War. I need that Realm War.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take and farm it. Farm that Realm War.
Don't lie, you're gonna be farming this a lot probably.
I'd rather be doing dungeons and other stuff. But I mean, I would definitely like to farm it. But I mean, it all depends on you know, what other events going on during that time.
Dang, I might not be able to do 15 Anguish because I don't have the attack buffs on this one.
If you have the crit buff, then I can help you out.
I do, but I don't remember. I don't have another crown to use right now. I'm just gonna pray on avidity. Believe in the way of the realm shifter. Whoa,
Believe in the
Gradlon,
way
you go
of
before
the
me.
more turns. The way of the turns.
I don't want to touch that, guys, to be honest. I think Immortal Lords might kill me right now at 15 Anguish.
I wouldn't fight him. It's definitely too risky.
But it's worth 700 shards.
Yeah, I would recommend changing your gear if you're fighting them to have more armor. So if they do hit you, you'll be able to at least tank some hits pretty well.
Whoa.
Alright, we're doing good overall for the fish. I think we're at that 350 mark so far, and it's 6 now, so we got 1 more hour. Because I got like 40-ish on the other line, so I'm at like 3...
Oh, I got T all up.
That's good.
Whoa! That thing hurts.
Which one?
Immortal Lord. 45k.
You fought it anyway.
40.
If I told you not to go fight it.
I did. I lived. It only hit me for 45k.
Only hit you for most of your health and majority of your ward.
Yeah. It was calculated, Kevo. I calculated it to be in Resurgence.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I mean, I did the math too, where I can take a hit from a bear or a frost troll with my starting ward turn for Heretic and live.
I'm just kidding. That was the first time I ever tested that.
I mean, I did the math. Or I saw how much I took before, and then I knew how much I would take. So I have 45k health with 50% starting war turns. They'd have to do more than a little bit over 90k, and they did about 84, 86. So I survived.
Okay, turn some Karen, you got Avalon.
And then I blasted them.
Or hit her. Yeah. I think 15's my limit until I get more ascension levels, so. And I have to have, at the higher floors, at like 40 plus, I need at least attack 2 and attack 1. I can't do it without those.
But yeah, yesterday I got the tier 8 and tier 9 swordsbearer or finesse people from the fleshy monster
Oh,
aspects.
nice. So your collection is complete?
I don't have all, there's 2 for each one, so I don't have each of them, but I have 1 of each now.
Nice.
So I'm happy with that. So I can technically make myself a whole finesse team for like tier 10 and a half. I wanted to.
Did you do your towers today?
Nope. After fishing, I'm gonna do towers.
Oh,
I
yeah,
picked
the
up
fishing is
1
important.
today, and I had 2 from last night that I picked up that I'll have. And I picked up a Thor monument that I timed it to where it's gonna expire right after the fishing reset, like 10-15 minutes after the fishing. So at the top of the hour, in the next 15
Hit the-
minutes, I'll do the monuments, and then I'll do towers. So I get that extra crit damage. And it'll allow me to use my new gear that I have. My Fae Menge's battle robe.
I misclicked and it lost me a tower. That's okay. Start at 10k shards from it. I meant to click perfect shot and I accidentally hit my attack button.
Haha. Ooh, Balor Musculi. Let's go. I didn't get to see how big it was, but I'll see it whenever I sell the fish.
I think the last time I fished was 2 days ago. 500 fish, I didn't get a single one. That was the first time ever.
Yeah, I think 1 fishing rotation, I think I only got like 1 or 0 as well. Like hardly any.
I was like, what the heck? I was thinking, maybe I missed it because I was kind of like doing it while I was in class. And I checked and I was like, no. I still got around 15,000 coral, which is funny. So as long as you get good sea bass and stuff, that's the most important part. But
Yeah, if you get a good sea bass, good trout, and they'll carry you in some snappers too. But mainly the sea bass and the trout are where I think the majority of it's at right now.
obviously they're worth a lot, but like when you look at 500 fish, like as long as you get a good ratio of like white to green, or I guess green to white, like
Thin blade.
Do you keep your flasks between fishing battles?
No. Nope. It would be cool if I could, but I don't.
I guess they're not hard enough to really care a whole lot. And I guess they're kind of like world battles in a sense. Well, they are, because they use your world loadout.
Yes, the word loadout flask doesn't stock either, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why it doesn't. It was that 5% fish that didn't want to get caught by the lower one. He just went right underneath it. The rare fish.
I don't know. I don't think we'll finish the Terra's quest tomorrow.
I don't think so either, since it took almost like we only had 2 hours and change left of this one. Because there's going to be even more.
Yeah.
Especially with it being the first of the month too, so you know.
Other people doing the new event, yeah. I think it's pretty much over. Do you have any of the branches left over?
No, I think I spent majority of mine. I only have like a couple, like a handful left. So I don't got that much. Sea bass.
I gotta go quickly. I might have to skip all the... I was planning on lining them all up and killing all the guardians on top, but I got 25 minutes. I think I have to skip them.
I would make sure to kill Prometheus and Selene. The other ones not really are important.
I was saying I might have to skip all of them. I don't like skipping Prometheus and Selene, but
they're gonna
to
expire
get
in
all
that
my
time.
tower shards. Yeah, they got 25 minutes left on all 5 of them, or 4.
Well,
of them.
just save those 2 for last. Save the Guardians for last.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done. I got 2 of them at the Guardian now. And then if I have time, I'll. I got one. This one's 27 out of 50, and the other one's like 13 out of 40. So gonna be close. What I should do is I should save this Prometheus for last. I should speed through this Themis, and then kill the Tower Guardians, and then just go enter Prometheus and take my time. Because it's a 50.
The great eel evaded my ultimate. Alright, we'll then have another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Can't do it, Kevo. I can't get myself to pass up
You got to. You got to, Jaspy. For the Florida
Dark
Awards.
Pegasus.
It's for the Florida
I will never
Awards.
skip
For
over
the
Dark
Florida Awards.
Pegasus.
I know there's a lot of them in the towers this week. I know. You got to. You're on a time
I would rather
crunch.
have a Dark Pegasus than a Flora Award, personally.
No, that could be your Solarite or Ancient Stone or other good stuff.
Solarite's so easy to.
Could be a
farm. Ancient
Deluminamic, a
stone.
summoning scroll, you know.
Yeah. I'm going for shards right now too, so. But, for witches, the Griffins, and Pegasus, I will never ever skip.
The worms. Forgot about the worms.
The worms. Yeah, it's good, but it's only what, 2 sandstone or 4.
It's 4 sandstone and 2 keys. That adds up over
I don't care about
time.
the keys.
It adds
I
up
don't care
over
about the
time.
keys. I do them normally, but I don't like if I see a straggler and it's like out of the way. I just like whatever. But I'll go out of my way for a witch. Definitely for a griffin because it's 18
When you get blocked on
skystone.
sandstone, again, I'll say I told you so.
I do most of them, but why do arcane trolls have to be so mean?
Yeah, why do they have to be mean to arcane?
There's 3 in a row. Cool, because I don't have to switch back and forth.
Oh yeah, there's that one floor that's all arcane trolls.
Yeah. The one before I had one as well.
Blast.
Oh, I also do most Ronins. If it's a straggler
Yeah, that's
Ronin,
risky. That's Ronins are risky for you.
Haven't died to a Ronin yet.
Unless you have holy immunity, then it's a lot easier because they use purifying strikes occasionally. I
Haven't
have.
died to one yet.
I
so
have.
Fingers crossed.
There.
2 Battlerite in a row. Sick.
Nice.
You're right. Full rewards are good. Sometimes.
Not all the times. Come on, fish. Please. Please. I need the fish.
Lioness Assassin goes before me on.
Yep.
What supposed to 10?
With the foresight. Yep. When you have less foresight, it's going to go before you.
Oh, this one I don't have the foresight up to. I was like, what changed? I didn't change my English.
Yep. They just naturally have lots of foresight for the assassins.
Yeah. It's just the one though. I can tank a hit from one of those. And if it gives me a debuff I don't like, I can always just restart. Most times. If I'm not time crunched.
Arena token? I don't need that. You can take it back. Come on, game. Work with me. I need the fish.
Oh, I almost passed up a witch. That would not have been cool.
Not cool at all.
This is so nice. These 12 Anguish floor 33s giving, what, 600 tower shards per kill? Oh, no, 500, sorry.
Come on. Thank you. Nice a trout. I'll take it.
I think I have enough time to do my plan. I might have to skip the Selene, but I'll have time for the Prometheus because that'll be the last one I go in and just do it after it expires.
Alright. Double cast Thin Blade. Thin bladed them 2 times.
Roll more, plus 21.
Come on, there we go. Gotcha, fish. Nope, it was a broken jewel of silencing instead. Immortal Hood. No, I don't want that.
Just skipped a Worm Straggler.
Let's see. I think I'm doing good. I think I'm almost into the 400s right now. Or I'm like 20 or 30
fish,
off into
that's
the
good.
400s. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta exit the Selene. Not the Selene, the Themis. I got 13 minutes. Can I do 2 tower bosses? Yeah, I can. I should have done that Themis. But it's already gone.
It's already gone. Undead bone, cool. There's just some weird bones in the water. Totally not suspicious at all.
Come on, pet. Now would be a good time to use Deific Channel.
Nah.
Didn't use it the whole fight so far. Wow, that was mean. 38k shards for a 4, or that was a 50. So that's not too shabby.
Not too shabby indeed. I would not like to have back-to-back conserved carps. Like some trout or snapper. Into some other stuff. Okay, they're like, here you go, having a princess hood instead. There's a snapper.
Muskellunge or bust.
I'm taking as many fish as we can get right now. All fish matter right now. Just got a crucifix. Okay, fancy.
How long until the hour's up? 30 minutes. Oh, I probably should finish this one and then start my other Prometheus while the Terror debuff is still going. Succubuses kind of scare me.
They're kind of fast. Very fast burbs.
They hit me for like 24k on Anguish 12. So if all of them hit me with the attack, I think I die. I think I live versus 2, but if I don't, I think one of them's a little faster or slower than the others though.
What, you're talking about the harpies?
Yeah. Because I think only 2 things attack before me.
3 things. Immortals.
No, I mean in the heartbeat run.
No. Well, some of them do decide to not use attacks, and they use buffs.
Oh, okay.
So you see them use bloodlust or defend or other stuff, and they're not hitting you during that time. Alright, so we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting the fish. Gotcha. Yeah, Valor Muskerly. It's a tiny one, but I'll take it.
What do you consider tiny?
It's 89.
Oh, that is small. But it's better than a unremarkable fish.
You are absolutely right.
I've gotten upwards of like 10 in one limit before.
That's crazy. Crazy, man.
I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere. But even that, like, that wasn't my highest coral outputting limit either, which is kind of funny.
That is crazy.
Is it sad that I didn't know about the Beguiled X at all until today?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for it. It's like a new event for me. I did my 4 dungeons. I told myself I was gonna go 30 anguish, or I did 32 anguish to floor 200. The first one I died at like 240. I told myself at 200, and then I was like, it's still going easy. Let me keep going, and then I just ran into a hard creature and died. And then the second one, I died at like, what's up?
That oldest trick in the book, just doing high anguish and endless. Like, I'll be fine, and then you just get one shot, or you just get hit really hard.
Yeah. And then but I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I like going. I think I'm gonna make a new rule: 30 anguish to floor 150, and then right at 150, go to 0, and then do my normal endless run. Because the first one I tested, I got 37 million orns, or the one I got to 199, I checked, and it was 37 million orns to floor 199. From like floor 75 to 190, or yeah, 199, it was like almost 40 million orns. I think that's probably worth it. and that's fairly safe. Like, I'm still one-shotting everything. Pretty much everything except maybe like a Berserk Radlon. Unless I have Difek, I'm still one-shotting everything at 30 Anguish there. So I think it's pretty safe in the long run. I could probably take, like, at one floor 150, take it off, put 10 on, and go up to like 200, 300, but I haven't really played it that much yet. And if I do it that way, Kevo, to 150 on Anguish 30,
yeah,
that's like having a shrine on, because it's a 99% extra. So essentially, like, I can do my prepping with no shrine on, but I'm getting what I would get if I had a shrine on, and then I pop the shrine. Like, if I have 5 dungeons prepped to 150, then I have a lot of time that I can actually go deep and not have to rush.
Kraken get obliterated. A strange present or a strange gift.
I want something to give me immune to bleeding besides the Nagamaki.
What is it? What is the thing? I don't know if you have it or not. I think it's the Omegon's Racer. I think is one of them.
Is
It's
that
an
the...
offhand. It's an offhand. It's similar to like the Mercury bow and stuff. It's from that
yeah.
event. Yep. Immunity to bleeding.
Oh,
Use the
I was
attack
looking at
magic
that.
ward. Gotcha, fish. Even though if you're a carp, I'll still take you.
I have to do this. I have to do this next tower because the
Do it.
the
You got 26 minutes.
5% charge is
You
still
got 26
going.
minutes.
I think I'll speed up to 30 and then full clear at 30, and I'll be able to finish maybe 2. Nice. Attack 1.
Good. Come on. Come on, game. We're getting close. We're like 4:30-ish right now. We're gonna get there.
Okay, I go before bear with my Aru helmet on with no foresight buffs, so that's a good with 12.
With 12 anguish?
Yeah.
Yeah, once you start getting the 14 to 15, then that's when
It'll go first.
moving.
Yeah, I noticed it goes first when I'm on 15.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the cutoff because I think
you try
right now
13? Try 13.
Should. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to risk this tower right now. With to the skies of fresh 50 Prometheus with the Terra's buff, like I'm just gonna do it and then
I'm gonna get
play
you
around when it's not much is at risk. Maybe if I get attack 2, I'll try.
Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna get you.
I got Monster Slayer X. 2.5 million orns. Yeah, I'm excited for the Y gear, on Y. Just because if I had like a perfect pumpkinless, I wouldn't be excited. But I'm wearing green pumpkinless right now. I'd probably rather have the dex than the HP.
This is gonna be cutting it close.
Your fish?
Yeah.
Fish faster, Kevo.
I'm trying to fish faster. I'm trying to multitask by looking at hotels and flights and stuff like that.
Oh, for your trip?
Yeah.
Did your new boss say you were good to go?
Yes.
Nice.
So I'm gonna try and I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. I have Thursday and Friday off for next week for the trip. So I mean, I would like to potentially I would like to take and get there on Thursday, rest, and then have Friday to be good. I mean, or leave Wednesday.
East, right?
This is for PAX East, yes. Leave on Wednesday night. You go to the hotel, wake up, and then go there. Or leave early on Thursday, and then, get to my hotel, drop off my stuff, and then head over to PAX. Because I think PAX starts at like 10 or 11 o'clock, so it's not like it starts like in the early morning.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I would like to get there early just because there's going to be a lot of stuff to do, like game testing and other stuff.
Whoa.
What are you woeing about?
More Lord, 45k still.
Yeah, it helps. Helps not be a swashbuckler when you're fighting him sometimes.
I have to restart. He stunned me. I don't want to die.
You got 20 minutes left.
Well, I'll definitely finish. Definitely finish this one. Actually, that's like worst case. He just used Osmo Strikes, only hit me for 20k that time.
Better roll.
The other sword play is what hits me for 45.
Or when he does Warrior's Pavine, that hurts too.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, no sword play. That's the one that Warrior's Pavane is that hurt me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Warrior's Pavine, Sword Play, then Osmo Strike in that order. Well, I mean, if the Osmo Strike crits, it would probably do more damage unless it did crit on you and did only 20k. We're at like 450 fish, folks, or maybe over 450 fish right now.
I think I did notice it. I think it's faster fishing with the line catches. I think it's just the fish come faster.
That's what I need.
Like, in my opinion, I think it just increases, like, how many catches per hour. Like, that's what the line catches mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, so only 2 of the Ronin attack before me. The Arithon ones, but not the boss. I find that weird.
Jeez, that is a bit of a ways out.
What, hotels?
Well, yeah, this one that I saw was like a good price, is like 8.3 miles away from it, so it would be
get a cab or a bus or something.
It would be expensive if I were to take an Uber or a cab. Bus would be the cheaper way to go, because it'd only be like a couple of dollars for each bus.
Is your family's going too, you said?
No, it's just
no,
me.
just you.
Just me.
Are they going to take you to the airport?
Yeah.
Nice.
Either that or some of my friends could.
It's nice of them. I think paying for airport parking is like one of the...
Alright, let me see. What's am I at right now? Really? Am I not that... can I not... Am I not that close enough to it? Let me just change my equipment real quick. Fine. Be like that. This is 150 plus all these fish right here. Not that one. This one. So...
Better get back into the Svargon line. If you're not at your limit.
I got 3 Ballard Muscoli, 99, 86, and 127s. 135, 180, 225, 270, 315, 318. So I'm at 468 right now.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't warrant Svargon line.
Yeah, I mean, if I needed like 50 plus more than that, then I would say I'd use it. But alright, let me make sure I put back on my fishing hats.
I'm like 3 weeks away from getting the Argos.
Yep.
Is it like the other realms or whatever, where it's basically guaranteed to get an item, just doesn't like bad quality?
Yeah,
like if I do the 10
I mean
times
it's
damage
rare.
cap.
It's rare. Sometimes you don't get 10 of each item. Sometimes like I done like 3 or 4 times on an ult to try and get it, and it didn't drop.
Really? That's 2 or 3 limits. Is that what you said? Or did you do the full
2 or
like,
3,
10
2 or
times
3 the damage.
Okay. So if I do 10, like the
then
max,
then you're guaranteed.
I
You're
should
pretty
probably
much
get one.
yeah. Oh, you sneaky fish! You're gonna come this one for this one.
I could really use double attack up right now. Ooh. Ecto is in my tower. He's trying to show me that he's catching up to me. What am I now? 66? No, 67.
It might be worth to spend more money just to get closer.
Just so you don't have to
Yeah,
worry
just
about
so I don't
travel
have to
and
commute that much.
wasting.
Yeah.
Not just like the money it costs in an Uber, but like the time. You know, like
Yeah, the
if
time.
you're
Yeah.
wanting to get the most out of your time there.
Because like whenever I took in went last time, I went into Verbo like last minute, and it was like super expensive, but it was like a nice place. And it was like super close. But the trick that I did is that I didn't have them drop me off. I think it's in convention center. If I was using Uber, I had them drop me off at like a just random store near it, so it would be cheaper.
Oh, so they don't have to go through the parking and everything.
Yeah. Come on, fish.
Do you know what PAX stands for?
I looked it up before.
Where's it at?
It's mainly in two different places. It's in there's PAX East and there's PAX West.
Like, where's the one you're going to at? The PAX East.
It's in Boston.
Boston. Right.
Here, I'll send you this so you can read this on your own time if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I will once I finish this hour. You said Carl Ring can be in the monument shop, right?
Yes, it can during the Mimic event.
And if I purchase Carl's rings, it doesn't reset, right? The rest of the time
Correct.
it'll be out of
Correct.
stock. Okay. I need to start getting some more karma then. It's hard to get karma right now without like any event items, right?
You'd have to kill mimics and then sell the random stuff that doesn't dismantle the good stuff into karma.
So I might just be rolling with 0 karma.
I mean, it's what the next month it will be, but there should be another event during that time. But
Are there creatures in dungeons for the Apollon event? Or is it just the raids and the bosses?
I think they're gonna be in monuments. I think that they're gonna be in monuments, so you can take the books and you can turn the books into Proofs of Avarice. Because that's all that they drop is the books.
I mean, this is like doing it at 14 anguish. That's the only reward it gives for this Terra Day thing, which is cool still. But since
Well, it gives you 5%.
I think if I went up 2 anguish, it would give me 6%. So, but it means I'm doing faster towers for a better reward.
Oh, nice! I fished up a realm war. Let's go! Yes! I think out of all the towers yesterday, I think I only got like 3 realm war rolls. I got like 3 or 4 in the map. So I got like 70 or 80 realm war. It wasn't like max rolls. I mean, maybe one of them was, but I think they're like 15, 16.
Okay, that's my tower.
You died.
Immortal. I got a second chance and hit me for like 150k.
Nice, Bell and Musco. It's 97, but I don't care. I don't care. It's fish. Good fish. I wonder how much how many steps it'd be for 1.7 miles away, or 1.8 miles.
An hour, 210 charge though. I think I gotta pure Draconites in there today. I think I gotta just wait and buy all.
I thought you were gonna
all
buy
ancient stone.
Yeah, I'd say I'd rather buy ancient stone than pure Draconite. My spot, one of my wave vessels I have this week has a good amount of dragon roost if you want to go over there and farm and open it up. You got dragon roost.
1300 pure Draconite. Well, I'm blocked on ancient stone. Yeah, I'll do ancient stone.
I mean, maybe buy a little bit more. Maybe get like 2,000 or 3,000. So if you do get hit again, you won't be that far behind.
Well, that's the thing. I think I would rather get
More ancient stone. I am too. I mean, unless the next day is going to have something good in the shop, I'm pretty much going to spend like probably like 80% of my tower shards, or maybe a little bit more than that, on ancient stone. I'll have like 400s, 500. No, I'll probably have like, well, yeah, I should have like, you know, maybe close to like 600k, because I have my towers today, and then I can do them again tomorrow. Because I have like 280 or 290k right now. I was thinking about possibly like doing a little funny little simple cosplayer dress up for PAX, and dressed him like a heretic with like a, you know, magic hat and like a beard and stuff.
That'd be fun.
Maybe have like a foldable staff I can put in my suitcase.
Whose staff is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a celestial arch staff?
I don't know. Well, I mean, it depends if I'm going to make the staff myself, or I'm just going to buy some random collapsible staff online and bring it with me. And then just like paint it maybe. It might just be simpler just to go with the beard and the hat than trying to go with the staff, because that seems like a little bit extra too much work right there for the staff, or to make it work at the moment.
Does seem kind of extra.
You don't have to be now, but I got a question for you.
Okay.
About going to pause, just remind me.
I'm close. I need 3 more fish. I got 5 minutes to get 3 fish.
I think that's gonna be doable.
I hope it is. Two more fish. Come on. 1 fish. 1 fish to rule them all. Wow, it was an unremarkable fish for the last one. But I'll take it. Alright, fleet. Alright, now I can go to view distance now. Alright, so let's go here. Yep, guild level up, sell. Well, I made more than I did yesterday. So that's good.
How much?
Made like an extra 300 more than I made yesterday. Or then I got a couple more Valor Muscalies. That added up. Alright, so let's see. I can buy... cool, I can buy the whole 15 right now, because I have 15.7, so I can buy 15 stacks. That's going to help out a lot. be close. Oh yeah, that was close. I had 35 coral left. Whew. Let's see, what does that put me up to now? Oh, nice. I'm past the halfway mark. I need 6.4k. So by the time I finish tonight, I'll be at 8, and then maybe with the Kingdom Raids, I'll be close to 9. So I just need like 5,000. And I'll be able to get that through English maybe, but I need to do some more English raids in order to stack it up. But it's gonna be tower time in a little bit. I'm just gonna wait until the monument shop resets and check and see what's over there. I'm hoping that Realm War shows up in there for Proofs of Avarice. Because, you know, doing my Kingdom Raids, I've been building up a little bit more. I'm pretty low right now, but, you know, pretty sure I can be convinced to do some raids if it's in the shop. Tomorrow, of course, after Realm War after I'm done fishing my Realm War. But let's see, what are these notifications?
You said be convinced to do what?
Do raids if it's in the felling shop.
Oh.
Hey there, Benya. So far, Towerathon and Honus haven't done their battles. You're so happy? Well, that's good, Benya. What are you happy about? I can't imagine. Well, that's why I'm asking you to give us information, so I don't have to imagine it. Let's see. We currently won 8. They lost 1. It's a 10 battle. We lost 1 and they won 1. Or we won 1 defense and they won 1 attack. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if they attack,
so if Honus and Krath win, then we win instantly. Like if Honus and Krath were to attack right now and both win, the war just ends.
Yeah, because the most that they can get is 9 right now.
Yeah. Or if Krath attacks and wins, and then one of them attacks and loses.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying your gandering, Benya. He's doing big damages, clearing dungeons so fast, so there you go.
Very nice.
Doing good, doing good. Alright, well it's 7 o'clock, folks, so let's see what's in the monument shop. Dawnbreaker, Neiman's War Sword, Matcha, Balkan, Arisen Summoner.
Realm War.
No, that's not Realm War.
Mine is.
Well, give me.
Well, you wouldn't want mine.
So like what?
First.
Well, yeah, never mind. So like what you can do is you can buy like for example, it's not worth it, but if you have enough proofs, you could like buy like all the materials and then sell it back for proofs. I mean, it's always good to do dungeons together if you have the chance to, Benya, but, you know, some people enjoy going solo adventures, you know. That was another discussion that we talked about earlier, how some people just like to chill by themselves and don't want to do party play dungeons. You know, I understand that. I understand that
Sometimes
very well.
If I'm, like, not super focused, I like doing it by myself because I can not be rushed, and then sometimes if I'm super focused and want to go super fast, doing them with other people is not cool because sometimes you're waiting on people, but yeah, it goes both ways.
We're gonna find out what the events are from next month, or a good amount of them, tomorrow. They're gonna have the video from YouTube, or they're gonna post it on the stuff, so you can find out more about that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do my monuments on 25 English. That does not sound like a good idea. I'm sure I could do it, but do I want to do it? That's the real question. The answer is no. The answer is no. believe it or not.
It'd be cool if monumental proofs were given extra rewards with Anguish on. Like boostable.
It would be nice. I'm just going to use this. Yep, 11 minutes left to do it. So I'm going to go speed run it right now. Just spamming my despair. All that we know for certain, Benya, is that it's going to be the Apollon event next month. So get ready to do. You can get your Book of the Dragon and stuff like that next month. Book of the Dragon, Book of the Fire,
Arcane,
Holy, Dark, Ice.
There's not a Book of the Fire X, is there? Or is there?
There is.
It must not be called Book of the Fire.
I mean, I have it right here. What is it called?
What's it called?
Book of Fire X. Yep, that's what it's
Book
called.
of Fire, okay. I will be getting myself one of those.
I would recommend just getting one of each, just to have it.
I will.
And then you can just sell the rest of them back and get stuffs for it. Go away, Garm. I don't know, Jasper, you traveling a lot. What do you think would be better? To leave the day of PAX and then just go directly to it, or just try and get there the night before,
I mean,
and then
personally, if I was trying to enjoy myself as much as possible and you had the opportunity to, I would go Wednesday. But you're gonna pay for an extra room, so if you're trying to be on a budget, then Thursday probably. I don't know. But like I said, like you're already investing time and money into it, so if you're trying to get the most out of it, I would probably go Wednesday so you can be rested up and not be...
Alright.
Because you fly in the morning on Thursday, and like it's just gonna be... Oh wait, what day do you fly in?
What, for PAX?
Yeah.
So I'll be flying in on Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah.
It starts on Thursday.
It starts on Thursday, yeah. I mean, like, every time I travel, I always, even if it's like a couple-hour flight, like just the airport process, like I always have like jet lag. Like I'm always just like exhausted by the time I get there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I do remember sometimes
I know you'd probably be fine,
when I do fly, like I don't like it sometimes when your ears pop and stuff.
Yeah. So that would give you like, you could get there, you know, check into your room, go to sleep, you know, get up and be like, you could already have breakfast and stuff, but like if you go Thursday, then you're probably gonna be eating like airport food, and then when you get there, you're gonna be like you said, you're gonna drop your stuff off and go straight to PAX, and there's probably food there, but
yeah, there's food there. I mean, I definitely would not eat airport food. I would not. That's expensive. Airport food is expensive.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, like if you need to, you need to, but like if you can, you know, just cook something the day before.
I guess it's not a super long flight, so.
It's like a 4-hour flight, I think. 3 hours.
But
3, 4
my
hours.
experience, the last 4 flights I did were like 9 hours, so it's like you kind of have to eat on the plane. Well, I guess it comes with
Well,
your
yeah, for you.
ticket as well. It's free.
For
but...
you, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, well, especially if you have the option to get a meal included with your ticket, then take it. But some people don't have that option to do that.
Yeah, like those flights aren't gonna have that for sure. So. I don't know.
It's
I would
time
say
to do some towers.
Towers. I would say that if you have the time off already, and it's not gonna like price it out the difference, you know, if it's gonna cost you a ton of extra money by going on Wednesday, then you know it's kind of a budget thing. But like personally, if it costed the same amount and I already had the time off, I would go Wednesday because I think it'd be more enjoyable.
All right. Well, then cool. I have this one. All right, come on. I'm happy now. At least I got a new piece of gear to try and guide Forge now.
What is it?
The Fade Mendra's battle robe. It's got the highest. It's got the highest defense. It's got low resistance, but you know it's more important to have high defense and resistance for towers.
Yeah.
And it's got a decent amount of ward too, considering these are all common Lincolnus bristles. So it would have like like 50% or 50-something% ward right now if I had superior bristles in there.
Nice.
It's 2% less crit than what I need right now, but I have the what you call it, the Thor buffs, so I'm not really worried about it because I have it for the next 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to start up my towers. I'm not going to go crazy and start up all of them because I have to remove them from the queue because the other ones I've picked up manually and I don't want to go back and pick them up. So I'm going to do it 2 at a time. So pick up 2. Alright folks, you're going to have to be voting on which tower I'm going to be doing first. Well actually it's going to be Eos. It's going to be the Themises, and then it'll be options for the other ones because this Eos has more time on it. So after I do my 2 Themis, and people can pick which towers. People pick different things. That's great. So then I can just go in that order. Be like, all right, it's this one, then that one, then that one. So they can just say what your answers right now, or type them. It'd be easier to type them, so I can just get back to them. If you're gonna say it.
My vote will always be Prometheus first.
I know your vote's always Prometheus. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna jump up to 25 Anguish. It's gonna be a lot of clicks to get up there, but that's alright. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. All right. Whew. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see, what do I have right now for these buffs for this tower? I have the crit buff, so I don't really need... That's the downside. I mean, I could just use a regular old Northern Crown, I guess, instead of this. Would help out. Yeah, I guess I can do that, so I'll be tankier. Yeah, we'll rock and roll with that. I won't have as much accuracy per se, but, you know, I believe. So we're going to go with the Sigil Storm Flask, and then Aura Vestaga to go pew pew pew. You survived. Hit you again. There we go. So, because these are lower floors, I am going to be semi-full clearing them after floor, like, about halfway, which is like 18 or so. Just because I do get good tower shards from taking them out right now. Let me pop the common bus right now, so that can help me out. I do have the Foresight 2 buff. So, I could technically go with Pumpkinless Pants right now, and I'm going to do that because I like having more HP. HP is my safety net for towers, for if I were to get hit. Well, of course, having lots of ward helps too, but more HP, more better, as I say, or more HP, more healthier. I could probably just Aura Vestaga 2 here. Yep. There you go, I got some pure Draconites. Wish I can give it over to you, Jaspy. But I can't.
That's okay. You can keep it.
There we go. That one almost charged up the flask all the way. 2 Wolf's Blood so far, so that's good. I'm going to use the flask where I need to, which is here. On this dangerous floor here. And then I don't really need to use it here, but I'm going to use it here anyway. Yep. I know you're going to go first before me, buddy. Well, you're gone now, so you can't. And now I can just Aura Vestaga here, and then Tidal Stormflare. That almost fully charged up the flask. Thank you for the iron. Help me not run out of iron.
What would you ever do if you ran out of iron?
I don't know what I would do, man, but I got my magic too, which is good, so now I can just go Aura Vestaga. Not Aura Vestaga, Aura Vesta 3, and then just pew 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 blast these. And now I'm fully charged up for the flask. I have to go start buying stuff. Ooh, there we go. I got Foresight 1 and Foresight 2 now, so that's nice. So now I should still move before the stuff now. Hopefully. Oh, hey there, Carmen. I'm definitely not risking the Carmen. I'm using the sigils just because I don't have anything to protect me from petrification. So, y'all gotta go. Nothing personal. That bugs me that I'm not strong enough to one-shot them with the magic buffs. If I was using the 40% crit with 15% at full health, then I probably would have one-shot them. One of those. That would have been nice. Alright, 32 out of 36. Any chest in here? Yeah, we got one. And there's a witch too. Why, hello there. Ooh, and I got temporary. Oh, now I should be able to one-shot the Arisen gods. Hopefully. Ornate Arisen Stone Dagger. Isn't that fancy? There we go. Pew 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 pew. And then I'm just gonna RFS 3 all these. And bank on getting those. Oh yeah, I was doing 400k the first hit there. That's pretty good. Actually, nope. Gotta take out the Pegasus. It's a requirement.
Yep, it is. I agree.
If you have the time and you're not rushed. If you're rushed, then I can understand if you gotta skip the straggler Pegasus. Alright, Themis, it's go time. Oh, you bastard, Ultima. You had to go away. Oh well, I'll just charge you back up. Oh, there you stunned me, you bastard. Now I gotta use the panacea. Cool, now I can do a blood loss flask again. And then hit him with an Ultima, then another Ultima, and done. And that one was 23.7k. So not too shabby for a 36, I'd say. Nice, we did 13 gauntlets today. That was number one for shuffling. Ecto was right behind me, and then you were third place.
We had a lot of quick gauntlets too, so there wasn't a whole lot of.
Yeah, we did one of them that was under a minute. We did one gauntlet that was under a minute. That was pretty impressive. Everybody just was ready. They just took it out, no problemo. All right, on to the next Themis we go. So I'm gonna put back on the Rift, and I'm gonna put on this one, and that one, and this one. I'm gonna go get this chest here. Oh wow, temporary magic 2 on the first one. Well, lucky me. Always do Ward Infusion Flask on the first turn.
I have you know I did a tower today.
You did a tower today, Naughty Mimic? Hello there.
I let 3 other ones die, but I did one to test out something, and I can do them a lot faster now if I wanted to. If I don't want to.
Well, if you don't want to, then you don't got to, Mimic.
Yeah, that's the great thing about it. However, I'm not waiting on this fishing bonus anymore. It's getting too tight.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to get it tomorrow unless a lot of people participate in the events.
I'm not waiting. I'm hitting my cap tonight. I'm not waiting around for them to.
I have to hit my cap tonight.
Too close today.
I have to hit my cap tonight. There is no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like I hit cap today, but I only had like less than half an hour. I was like, that's too close for me, man. So I'll do it. I'll go ahead and just do it now that it's switched up. Start running that back. But you can only imagine how bad the thing is for tomorrow now.
I think it's going to go up by another 500, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it tomorrow unless people were saving up all day today, but...
Hi, Vexy.
Hey, everyone.
Hola.
How goes it?
Oh, we're on stream.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's
Like, well, that changes everything.
It does.
That's not what I came here for at all.
It does change
Oh,
everything.
man.
Unfortunately, Heretic Aura doesn't have any gear that gives it starting ward turns, so I have to use the starting ward turn Amity for my playstyle. Because I just can't be asked in order to take in like Ward of Fortnite first turn, or sometimes I can't because I'm jumping up things higher and some things are moving before me unless I change my gear around that more foresight. Nice, 19 real more. I'll take that.
At least for now.
Yeah, for now. I mean, I could do Heretic Corvus Towers because I can use the Hyperion Thief gear because it gives you one starting ward turn. But then I wouldn't have the Aura Vestaga Pew Pew Sigil stuff to do big damage to one-shot dangerous mobs. So, you know, that is a little bit of a drawback. But, and plus,
Put a Blade of Finis on there and go Swan Song. Make it a party and just walk through the tower.
oh, I couldn't do it on 25. I'd have to go lower for that.
Oh.
Because majority of the power that you get is when you're lower mana. So unless I constantly have blood flasks or blood loss flasks to spam every turn, then I won't have that extra magic, those extra stats. So that's why I use Aura Vestaga 2 or Aura Vestaga 3 whenever I'm taking and doing other stuff. Hello there! Haven't seen you in forever, Freeze Daniel. How are you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Very well. Well, that's good. Ballerites, nice. I'll take that. Yep,
Yeah,
being
get
an
some of
adult's pretty serious from time to time.
Yeah.
Hey, Mimi, who is not. I sent you a message.
Turkey bacon what? Ooh, very nice. That's better than anything else you see in the economy right now.
You're not wrong.
I'm just saying, we're seeing inflation of those numbers right there. Ugh, man.
But you're making
to
the
go through all
monies
my
now,
kids'
so you can
birthday
get you can
stuff.
get all the skins and all the cat
Oh,
toys
yeah.
and cat food, Freeze Daniel now.
Okay. All we
You're
need is
working.
Krath or Honus to attack and win, and the war ends immediately.
Oh, that's alright. We'll be here eventually.
Hannes used to be in Fight Club.
Fight
Come to
Club.
Somber Terror.
I'm just
Everyone
quite
come
busy
to
now.
Somber Terror.
I'm actually trying to recruit people.
Nah. I don't need any of you. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Wow.
Like, well, tell us how you really feel then, Vexy. Jeez.
I'm joking.
I mean, how long do you think it would take me to offend an entire kingdom of French people? Probably like,
I
Is
don't
like,
know.
it's like,
I'll
do you,
run up
do you really
against
want?
Alison.
I'm about to say, do you really want not a mimic in your kingdom?
I dare you to go up against Alison sometime. He will surprise you. You will lose.
okay.
Gudin loses to Alison.
He took that as a
That doesn't
personal
mean
attack.
shit. He's a whole different class.
Alison is a powerhouse, and he, Brutus, and Bill Mimic could honestly probably take on most of the American players and make them cry.
I added Bill Mimic in a tower because of his name.
He's a really cool guy, and he's in my kingdom. I like him a lot. He doesn't know any English. So,
Well,
like,
I still say 30 minutes tops before I spend half that kingdom if I go over there. All I gotta do is say hello.
oh, you said offend. I thought you meant like defend. I was like, we don't need you to defend us. No.
Fucking no. I always want offending the thing I'm really
No,
good at.
he means like verbal
No.
insults.
Dude, you'd be fine. You would be fine. They deal with my crap. They deal with Alison. And honestly, they deal with Pop and Gudin. And some of the stuff they say is really... I mean, you think you're bad.
Especially Pop.
Man. I mean, do they do a lot of voice chat stuff though? Because I don't have
Yeah,
time to
we
be
do.
texting back and forth.
We do. But here's the thing: it's in French.
Well, I don't need to know what this pillar's saying to say what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, sometimes it's a party when we're trying to like play charades, vocal charades. It's really an interesting
Vocal
time.
charades.
I speak French okay. I've gotten by. I don't know how I've managed to be
I'm not.
king of this.
I wouldn't
kingdom.
even try. I'd be like, I'm gonna do fromage, and that's all I would say.
We got that one guy from regional to join us. Like,
The tier
and
6.
I don't know how long he's gonna last.
Tier
'cause-
7. The tier 7 guy.
Yeah, because this poor guy.
Amu. Amu.
Yeah, because really sweet dude. But I'm like, you don't speak French.
That's why they have translator websites.
Well, we
Well, you
have a
don't have a
translator
translator in there?
actually. We have a translator in the kingdom. You just click the emoticon for what language. You
Yeah,
want it
that's
in.
what you do. You use the. Well, I mean, there's. I recommend using DeepL. Freeze Daniel told me about it. It's an amazing translator website where you can just copy and paste it and it'll give you the best. Hello there, Ari Moon. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
a
well-
translator in the kingdom, in the server. So you don't even have to do anything. You can just click an emoticon. It's fun.
Hmm.
We do have a lot of people from Belgium.
Oh. They're a lot more fun than Americans, I hear.
Well, Vexy can speak on that probably, if she's hanging around them. Well, I'm
So
a very
when are you
powerful
on to their
magic
meet?
man
So
right
reasonable
now, Ari Moon. I'm a magic man. That's why
Yeah.
I'm doing big magic damage, because that's all I'm about is doing all the damages.
He's the dark magician himself.
Dark magic attack. Well, what level are you and what class are you, Ari Moon? Yeah, this is a mage build that I'm using right now.
What's karma? Is it
7
1
star?
week after you don't sacrifice anything?
Yep.
Oh my goodness, all the arcane trolls. I'm just gonna RFS with them. They can't hurt me. I have the ward doggo with me, Rockruff. Well, I mean, you'll definitely be able to do more damage over time, Ari Moon, as you level up and gain more spells. And I appreciate you following right there. Thanks for following.
Oh, my friend, I can't even tell you about the amazing weirdness that happened to me today.
I'm sure that'll be an off-the-stream conversation right there.
100%. You don't have your entire computer screens on, do you? If so, don't check my message yet.
Oh, they can't see that.
Okay. It's been a day.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, Ari Moon, Freeze Daniel, best moderator ever. Linked it right there.
I saw the Reddit post they put up about the new English stuff.
It was a recent post that they made.
Let me double check. Yeah. From this month.
I'll have to go look.
The devlog for April.
Oh, the
Any links for
devlog. The devlog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen the devlog. I mean, I haven't
So
read
maybe we'll just send that
every
after all.
single updated comment on there, to be fair.
I mean, I haven't looked at any of the comments. I just read what he put on there. read the post. Comments are usually full of degenerates. I don't waste my time. Although I do like how they are going to change the ascension level stuff again.
Well, which part? You talking about the ascension shackles?
No, not the shackles. The nerfs after certain levels and stuff. And they were talking about just nerfing like ward and certain stats after a certain point. And they're like, oh,
that's mainly for PvP.
Yeah, but now they can just disable ascension levels. So like the original talks about just
Yeah, that's funny. They're like,
dropping
oh well,
down ward and
now
stuff.
you have no stats. It's like now you're
But
having.
you can just disable it. So now these people don't have to worry about them having permanently reduced stats.
It's like there. If you're really offended by my 172 ascension levels, you can just use that. But then we can
Cut
always
yours
use.
off and cut mine off, and let's see.
Yeah, we can do the same thing to y'all, but then everybody can choose the blessing of peace if it's not on cooldown, and then fight back. But if you don't, then
But even like arena and stuff, you can cut that off now, so you don't have to worry about it. Same in
Yep.
Coliseum, so people can get ranked without having to get good.
I saw the patch note today for them adding a new display of the Dorado passive effect.
Yep.
Yep, I shared some information to before.
And now you can pick your anguish levels, or you're gonna be able to
You
pick your
can?
anguish levels.
Without
When I
like
was working the
scrolling
old
through
one,
all of
I
them?
think that's for the new one. Yeah, I think it's the new one. They have it set up where you can just type it in and go to a number instead of
Oh, you can't do
having
that.
to
You
hit the arrow
heretics.
many times.
Heretics. All right, well, take care, Arnie Moon. Have a good day at work, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yeah,
Peace.
get that money.
Get the
Do
monies.
I buy Solarite or Titanium with my
Solar.
Anguish?
Well, it sounds like you need more anguish. You can buy
I
both.
don't know, yeah, I don't have very many. I'm stuck on Solarite, but I don't know if it's worth it, dude. It's so easy to farm.
Oh, fuck.
I would. If you need a lot of it.
How much could I buy? 10 things of it. 11, so
Isn't in the shop right now, or
700.
are you just looking at it?
it's right in there right now. Yeah, I could buy 700 Solarite. It's not very much.
I mean, like, that's my next lowest, well, that is my lowest material, or going to be second lowest material after I ascend with Realm Shifter. Or after ascend with the Realm War is what I mean. I'm going to be out of Realm War.
I
I will
need
have
2,000 more
0.
Ballarat.
Do you want to kill Maelor together?
Not really. I appreciate it. I don't like doing all that mess.
I know you don't like doing it, but
He's like, just in case you change your mind, I'll be
I
here.
do like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I would rather solo it as well. But if it's double the materials or do a little faster solo, I might pick the double materials.
Yeah, but you greatly underestimate my ability to not want to do extra stuff or be waiting on people. So I'll take that route. If I need it that bad, I'll start murdering them. But currently, I'm just snatching them all up from the Morgan raid trash I have left over.
Yep.
Oh.
You can
The
get
Battle Ray, is
Avalon
that what you're
ore.
talking about?
No, he's talking about Avalon ore. He needs Avalon ore.
That too. I need Ballarat and Avalon ore, but I can get the Avalon ore I'm going to take care of tomorrow. I'll buy like 12,000 of that tomorrow and be done with it for a little bit.
Is it in the fishing shop?
Yep.
It will be.
Avalon is?
Avalon.
It will be.
What's my Avalon Only 3,000.
I only need like 3.5 of that. I'll buy enough for the next ascension level too. And then Ballarat will be easy enough.
5,400 Ballarat, 4,000 Solarite, and 3,200 Ancient Stone. This level.
Well,
I hit all my low ones.
yeah, they'll do that 4 or 5 times.
It was a back-to-back Ballarat and Solarite.
That's how they get you at the back-to-back. I got one block, have another block of the same kind.
Ancient Stone's in the tower shop tomorrow, so I should be able to. I'm gonna stock up on that heavily.
Yeah, me
As much as I can.
I got one with 11 hours on it now. I'm just waiting to die.
Just gonna watch it die.
Yeah. I told a lady about that. She had a laugh right over it. I was like, yeah, I really do like to collect 2 or 3 of them a day. If I see a 50, I'll take it and just watch it for the next day. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do you. But
I did it.
yeah.
I just got I died on one of my personal ones, and then so I got 170k tower shards from 4 towers. Let me look at the rate.
Yeah, right.
Bye, Vexy.
It's almost bedtime already.
Yep. Yeah, well, for Vexy, it's probably getting close to bedtime, too. But she might return, again, randomly, sporadically.
Ancient Stone. Calculator. Right now, before I do my next 5 towers, I'm 209k. Divided by 30, 60. I can buy 3,500 of it right now, so that's not very much. I was hoping I'd get more than that, but that's enough to get me unblocked, so that's cool.
Yep.
And then all the towers I do today, if I get another 150k, that's another 3,000. So, or 20. I guess 150k would be 2,500.
All right. I'm just gonna hit you with that.
I like towers. Well, they're kind of a chore, but since I've got a good gandering and my arcane amity, bestial bond 1 amity, they're way better than they used to be.
Boom. Ooh, 34 solarite. I'll take that. Yeah, I missed doing towers when I was summoner because I didn't want to do towers as summoner. But then again, I was also just focusing on other stuff when I was summoner. But now I can focus on towers because it's a tower event and I'm not summoner.
Okay, how much Valorite could I get? Let's do. How much do you think 100 proofs of distance would turn into, Kevo?
That's the regular currency.
Yeah, the one you get from walking.
Maybe like a couple of thousand. Like maybe like 4,000 or 5,000, maybe 4,000. I don't know. You have to do the math on what is it? What is it for
MMO videos now?
6,000. So I can do 33 trials. If I get 100 each, then that's 3,000. So let's just go 3,000. It's probably not 100 each, but.
I mean, like if you look at the conversion ratio here on the daily shop mats for it,
I can get close to probably over 3,000 Valorite if I get 3,000.
So I mean, 63 proofs is for 79, so it is a good ratio for it.
No, that's not bad. As I'm saying, I'm just gonna do a couple and see how many I get. What do you think? Here's my loadout for tier 10. I have Anubis, King Gradlon, Great Gazer, Odin, and like the lioness northern, but I figured Anubis maybe. Anubis, Great Gazer, Gradlon. Or do you think I should go
I mean,
tier 9?
have you beaten it with tier 10 so far with the team
No,
consistency?
I've never
yet?
tried it with tier 10.
What do you have for tier 9?
Tier 9, I have. I think I was using the Odok Golem, the Kraken, and Nin Kiln. But I recently got Thor, and it's level 3 now. So I don't know. Let's maybe try that. But
I definitely think the Odak Golem and the Kraken are powerful, but I don't. Nilkim is like, it's like okay. For Nilkim,
Thor's level 3.
I mean, I would play a Zelda game made with the Unreal Engine.
I think I'm gonna try. Hear me out. Anubis, Gazer, Gradlon. Or do you think Odin would be better than one of those?
No, I think that's good.
I'm gonna try one and see how it goes. Because King Gradlon and Anubis are level 2. Oh my gosh, this guy has a lot of spells.
Yes, he does.
I don't even know what these all do.
Alright, I guess we're going down this rabbit hole today. See what happens. Daybreak Regional Farms.
I don't even know what one's about. Guarding Strike, Riposte, Wyvern Strikes, Frost
Guarding Strikes is going to be your. Guarding Strikes is going to be your. Well, it depends on what you're fighting. Because like if you're fighting something that is not resisted or immune to anything, then Guarding Strikes is going to be your best.
Can you reset this if like you're about to die?
Yes, you
close
can.
The game and
You can
reopen?
close it out. Yeah.
What, for Tower?
No, for Pokemon battles.
Mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
But not if they're doing a move that's gonna kill you. If you're in the process of losing, you're gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, like if your guys are at 10 health each, and then it's your turn, then you can leave. But like
your turn? Yeah.
It's your
Like
turn to
towers.
leave. Put on the Cynthia battle theme music when I fight the Titan Freeze Daniel? Maybe. Almost 25k.
His Swordplay 2 is doing like double the damage.
Well, then use Swordplay 2 then.
Drain on this guy on Anubis. I have Drain 3.
I would use the
Miasma.
The
Heat Lightning.
The Heat Lightning or those, yeah. Especially if they're weak, so just check that. Alright, so far the order is Prometheus, and then we don't know what the other ones are going to be, so people get to vote which tower I do after Prometheus. So if people want to chime in their choices, let me know. I'm just getting it queued up on the list right now. So what do y'all say, chat? What's the next ones that I'm going to do after Prometheus? One per person. Mimic, if you want to volunteer to say which tower I should do next after Prometheus.
Here's Celine.
Celine, okay, so it's Celine next. Alright, Freeze Daniel, which one do you go with? So you can't pick Prometheus or Celine. You can pick any of the other three. I haven't done them yet. So they're all available. If anyone else that's watching wants to chime in.
Alright, buddy, I gotta hop off here. It's time for me to go adult some.
Alright. Take care, Mimic.
Yeah, man, you have a good one. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Hey, you too.
Later.
Alright. Or sorry, it's not Prometheus, it's Prometeo.
Okay, I think so far this is looking pretty good.
Just
Anubis
gotta be
and
careful in
Gradlon have a
certain
lot of
fights.
health.
Like if you encounter a heretic, not heretic, a Carmen, you need to kill that Carmen as soon as possible.
Because yeah, I don't want it to
Use Despair.
Yeah.
In order to despair you.
And Gazer, just use whatever is weak.
You can short
I
an
don't know what-
Ordinite, the normal one? Really? So you're low on Ordinite? Freeze Daniel? Sounds like you need to do some dungeons, that's what I hear. That's what I'm getting from this.
Fallen Tyrannus is not weak to. It's not weak to Earth. That's crazy.
Does it... Talking about the monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monsters aren't weak, it's the bosses that are weak. They're different. Yeah, definitely Swan Songs helps out a lot.
Okay, these guys are tanky boys.
Yes, you gotta have a strategy.
Wait, it.
What?
I exited the game and came back, and my thing is gone.
That means you died.
No,
You must be in the middle of battle.
no, it was my turn. I was King Gradle and had like 200 health left.
It's not on the top right?
Like in your queue?
In your queue, yeah.
Oh, I didn't look there.
Yeah, it's in your queue.
Is it gonna be there if I started another one, or I probably canceled it?
Not if you... Well, I don't know. Go to the menu and try and, see if it pulls you
Well, I
back
started
in.
a new one. I don't want to risk it now. I'm gonna try to finish this one and then. I think I was gonna kill it, but I was like, I don't want to risk it. So Rebuke brings their magic attack down.
Rebuke brings their magic down. Forbid brings their
Yeah.
attack down. One magic and one attack.
Drain hits decent. Nice. Probably take out the Ronin first. 20. Okay, Nubis does good damage.
Sent you a message, Freeze Daniel. Check it out, bro. Don't want to spoil it what I'm getting. I mean, I've shared it on the stream a little bit, but yeah, I'm trying to determine which game I'm going to get first. I'm trying not to take in spoil which games I'm going to be getting, but I have to look to try and get an old game that's actually working in order to get it, because I don't want to just go to some random person and buy it and not know if it's good quality. I was watching some videos, and you have to make sure that the battery's in good health, or it's not like a knockoff version of it. So it's probably not gonna be cheap, but I like it. There's a tower chest up there. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, you know what? I'll just take them all out.
Faction element doesn't take a play in this, does it?
No, it does not. Just if something's weak to something, use that element against it, pretty much. Yeah. Or whatever your strongest neutral attack is.
Ooh.
You're fighting a realm shifter?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
What are you using again to fight it? What are the monsters?
I should be good. I have the gazer.
Yeah, the gazer's immune to it, so you want to take and use miasma with the Anubis once it gets lower, just so you can take it down and keep on spinning forbid lower its attack, and then try and get it stunned with the or other elements with the other ones you got.
My main goal should be take out the other stuff.
You take out the other stuff first, yeah. No, I'm not gonna fight the Ronin. I will fight this Bal there though, because I'm trying to get this chest god forged. And nice, took out the Gradlin.
What's Anthem of Lioness do? Do you know?
It's like a buff. It's a buff. But you can target. You can target one of your aspects and give them. It has a chance to give them random buffs, like defense, resistance, stuff like that.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty easy floor. It took a little bit.
Yeah. Come on. Load into the slime fight. Why is he so hard to fight? There we go.
I do like that these are tanky boys, so I'm probably not gonna get one shot like wiped out, you know.
Yeah.
So the Gradlon and Anubis have like 1,000 health each.
It could be. It
You
very
think I
well
could get
could
one shot?
be. It could be Freeze Daniel. That's a good recommendation. I definitely never. I think I've only really played. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, if you read it, it can play different games. It's not just only Game Boy games. You can play Game Boy Advance and other older systems, especially because they got the adapters with it. So I definitely want to play maybe something new or something that I haven't played before. Potentially with that. Well, what's your question, Jaspy?
I was saying, do you think that in tier 10 I could get one shot? Like my team could get one shot?
Potentially, if you don't have the right, if you go against the wrong setup and you don't take out the right things first.
I just didn't know if anything has enough damage to do like 1,500
like
damage
the birds.
in one.
The birds hit pretty hard.
25. Oh, okay.
Maybe you go against the Flajars, they can. I mean, because you're mainly using bosses for the most part, they do have a little more health than just the monsters that you normally
Yeah,
use.
my Gradlon and my Anubis both have like 1,000. I thought that was pretty decent. They seem pretty tanky so far.
Pretty tanky so far. Come on, Aura Vestago. Yeah, gave me an extra turn from parting remarks.
I like how all 3 of my creatures can do all of the basic elements.
That's good.
So you can pretty much super effective everything.
And then you can have the Anubis use the Omnimancy if you go up against like a Mightiest Mimic or something that's immune to a good amount of stuff.
I'll have to look. I didn't see that spell.
It's the Frostfire, the Heat Lightning, stuff like that. Those are the ones.
Oh yeah, those are multiple. Yeah.
Well, they're Omnimancy spells, so they have pen even if it's immune to it, they'll still do damage to it. And technically, your Mimic has Drain too, which will help.
And Drain is elementless, right?
Yeah. It's like
Okay, so I should probably
Transference
hit
or
the Mimic
Mage
King
Dance
with
and
Drain.
stuff. Yeah. Ooh, Solarites. Thank you very much, game.
Yeah, my Gazer and the Anubis has Drain. They don't heal very much, but might make a difference.
If it does, as long as it does damage, it's all that matters. It does more damage than the other spells, then you're doing good. Oh
Yeah,
wow, there's 2 Pegasus.
They have a big list of spells, so I'm trying to like test them out, you know.
Test it out. I'll probably just RFS the tree of these. But yeah, Freeze Daniel, I was going to say earlier when I think I got distracted or not, but the heretics are pretty dangerous in PvP with the flask abilities, and that kind of hurt right there.
Okay, so I wasted one. Because it kicked a tower out, but when I finished the second one, now the 5th, you know, my basically by starting a new one, I canceled out the first one.
Well, now you know.
But I got like 100, yeah. It's probably around 100 each. I don't know. I'll have to do some more testing. But...
It just depends on your final floor reward, what you get.
Yeah, I got 46 that time.
Only 4 away from 500 subs on YouTube. Santa Jr. saying that I am? I'm close. So close. Then once I get a couple hundreds, or not just a couple, but a little, like, what was it, like a little bit over 1,200, 1,300 watch hours, then I can take and get YouTube memberships. That I can offer people exclusive stuff, so YouTube memberships. Possibly. A little far away from getting the subscriptions and ads, so I'd like to get subscriptions and ads on YouTube, but that requires me to have 1,000 subscribers and then a couple of thousand more watch hours. But we're working on it over time. Ooh, 29 sandstone. I'll take that. Magic 1's pretty nice as well. We're gonna go just near this. Take the easy peasy way right there.
Alright, I'm gonna go work on my assignment at the I'll be back later.
Alright, later, Jaspy.
See ya.
See ya. Boom. Alright, Jun, you gotta pick a tower in the queue. So far we have Prometheus, then Selene, so we have the 3 other towers in the queue in order to do. So you have to pick which one of those is going to be next. So either Themis, Eos, or Oceanus. Or anyone else in the chat can also pick as well. Well, people that haven't already voted yet, let me rephrase it that way. Next is Celine. Celine is the next tower. It's the next up the bat. Alright, here we go. Fighting the Morlords. I'm a tanky boy. But I'm going to make sure I'm even tankier by just going with the Blood Loss Flask here. Then going to go with Sigil. Trying to get the dog to use the abilities. He didn't, but that's alright, because now I can just use a Ward Flask Infusion and then just hit him with this. Or try to. Try again. There we go, I got him. Bada bing, bada boom. Doesn't look like they use any flasks to you. I don't know, maybe the reset, the guild reset did happen, but yeah, it's not good in order to take and get more proofs of avarice till tomorrow. But I guess it makes sense because technically it's already tomorrow somewhere already. So that's why they maybe reset the shops. But I'm glad that I got a lot of stuff in there. That I can buy for materials. Demonic Ward, nice, nice, nice. Why, hello there, Pegasus. You need 20 million orns. Aha. You missed your shacks, no chance to heal there, immortal Magus. You need to prepare to endless earlier than Freeze Daniel. Don't try and do endless so late. Yeah, it's late. It's already in the nighttime. Or just do endless when you have your very few off days. When you have one of those off days I heard about people having. Oh, wee! Ouch! Well, it looks like it was a repeat from yesterday. That froze. I should have just reset after that one. But it happens. It happens. I tried. I really tried. But they just weren't having it. They're like, no, 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 no. Even though you're super tanky with your gear, we're still going to hurt you. The doggo didn't use the word of Wardenite. He uses Anduin. Gosh darn you, dog. Alright. Well, we just get back up and we go to the next one. It looks like our buffs ran out, so this will be probably the last buff that I'll be queuing for tonight. For stream at least. Come on. Lucky silver coin and lucky coin. To Celine we go. Let me rearrange my gear again. There we go, we got the crit. Gosh darn Frost Troll got me good. But that's alright, I still got materials along the way and stuff like that. So that wasn't for naught. Let's see, who we got that just followed us today? Oh, there, Darth Lycon. Thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day today. And welcome to the stream. Nice ancient stone. Lightstone. Or of a Staga. Yo! More Dragonites. And that should top me off for the flask. More solarites. Okay, okay. Ooh, there's a foresight buff. That's going to help me out a little bit. Hopefully for those bears and the trolls and stuff. The trolls of the frost, that is. We'll do this one. Hoo-wee, man, he almost got me, actually. That was a bit dangerous right there, folks. Alright, dark immune, very nice. And now we're going to go with this. Nice, 26 row more. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's what I need right there. Ooh, too bad I'm not a physical attack enjoyer, else I would have enjoyed having that, but that's okay. One more. You know what, this one's just an easy floor here. I'll take that one out with one Aura Vestaga. Trying to go for these Godforge chances for my chest, so I can get more stats. Yep, y'all two are gonna go down. Just gonna RFS to these right here. Other ones were dangerous because they had the Mystic Feather on them, so I didn't want them to take and survive for the Ithra one. Not the Ithra, the Leviathan and the... Yeah, Ithra and the Leviathan. So yeah, no, I changed my mind back again. It was that one. Nice, more solarites. Okay, okay. That's helped me restock up very quickly, I'd say. That works right there. You know what? No, you look kind of funny, Slime. I'm going to take you out. Sorry, not sorry, buddy. Easiest 92 tower shards on me life right there, folks. There we go. I got the Foresight 1 and Foresight 2. I'm just going to use the key for that. I don't want to deal with that one. I could if I was running low, and if I had like 2 keys, I probably would have done it. But I have like 4. Right? Well, you had 4, now I have 3. Ooh, 24 Avalon ore. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, my flasks are getting kind of low, just because a lot of these are some dangerous ones here. Wolf's blood, nice. I can just harvest these. There we go. There is the good old thingamabobber. So let me charge up mighty nicely. There we go. It's almost like I never lost any flask in the first place. And bada bing, bada boom. You'll have Mystic Feather, so you gotta go. I want to get my revenge on this one. I want my revenge. Do I have enough Foresight now? Yep. The other time I didn't have Foresight 1 and 2. I believe, so that's why I was not able to dig a move before it. But I do now, so we'll take that small win right there. Nah, I'm just gonna use a key. And they gave me a key, so I didn't really lose any keys. Arvesta 3. Alright, this one 100% going to be doing the Sigil Storm Flask. Not even going to question it. This one I can just do some more Avesta stuff here, I think. Yeah, we're fine here with that. Nice, some more ancient stone. Okay, okay. Knave, by the way, or BTW, welcome, welcome. Thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day/night. Welcome to the stream. If you got any questions, you and all the other new subscribers that happened earlier today, don't feel free to ask. Nice, cavestone, we'll take that. We take those. Nice, there's button mashing. We'll get it eventually. I'll take you out too, buddy. Was that Jaspy that helped? Or you one of Jaspy's friends? Knave BTW? Okay, so cool. Well, good to hear that. So then you're probably the Realm Shifter then. Because I think I talked with the Gilgamesh a couple days ago. I would recommend a tier 9 because you have the option to actually go lower. So don't do a tier 9 dungeon, do like a tier 8 dungeon instead. Because tier 9 is going to be really difficult to clear because you have to deal with the Immortal Lords and other stuff like Krakens and Mammons and stuff, and you could beat them, they're just going to take longer and be more difficult. So I'd recommend just farm tier 8 dungeons. You can use Sweep. Sweep is a good spell to help you out with. Or you can also go with Ranger. Ranger for Aerostorm. Because with Nyx, especially for Nyx mainly, I don't think, well, let me just take a look at it real quick. I don't think you can actually get the Djinn for Grand the Tuner until you are a higher level. For the Benefactor. Yeah, you have to be 220 in order to be able to use the Djinn for Summoner. But if you are 220, then you could use the Djinn potentially and just have that as your starting one with one other one, and then just use some defensive buffs and then summon more Djinns over time. And then they'll help you out. But I'd still recommend going down to tier 8. But that would be my advice. So you would go either Zweifelser or Ranger. Would be my advice. Oh yeah, we'll just do this. I don't have to worry about taking extra turns to take them out. Whew. So glad that I missed that second hit, or else I could have been dead. Or maybe I would have been able to get my mana rush to proc, but don't want to bank it on the mana rush. It didn't save me last time. Alright, there we go. And Kelpie, you're not worth it. You don't have to have a bow for Ranger, it's just you mainly want the ability from the Ranger specialization for Aerostorm. Is what you mainly want the Ranger for. Because what Aerostorm does is that it fires 10 arrows at each target, and it can miss technically. And then that will have a chance to proc your avidity as a Nyx, giving you extra turns whenever you hit them with the Aerostorm, so you can have more attacks. Alrighty. Let's see. Ice Stone. Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Another Sigil Stormflash into the RFS Daga. Oh, I missed. Here, I'll hit you again. Oh, that's fine. I'll just use a Ward Infusion Flask then. I'm going to be like that. And boom. Four keys, you know what, I'll use it here. I think I'm pretty okay on keys right now. Nice. More Realm War. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. This is an easy puzzle here. There we go. Alright, that's the crit buff, so now I can take off... I guess for now I'll take off this one. Actually, no, this will actually give me more stats that I need right now. Almost there. Hey there, Bear. Thank you for those tower shards. I would say for tier 8s, if you like fully buff up using Golden's Fortitude, Barrier 2, Mimic's Mischief, or Bear's Might, depending if you want to use the Panacea or not. You're probably going to have to anyway because of Golden's Fortitude. And then like War Cry or Wyvern Speed 2. Then I could say you could probably get away with dual wielding. It would give you more overall attack power, but having a shield would be safer if you are taking damage. Like if you're taking damage when you get higher up into the tier 8s. The main things to worry about would probably be the Heimdall. They'll probably be have a chance to do good damage to you, I would say. But you can just test it out, see what works for you. Definitely, it'll probably be slower if you just use a weapon and a shield overall, but it'll be the safer routes. Okay, well, I understand that, because you would have to unlock the Druid from the Omnimancy class, which is the tier 5 class for Druids, in order to get that. Yeah, Druid and Atlas you're pretty set with you have Druid and Atlas Vanguard for now. There's other classes you can get down the line, but that will help you for now. You'll eventually need to get Freja or the Beowulf class that gets the Worm Song, but there's consumables you can get from the Screw grades that can give you the crit rate as well. So I really wouldn't worry about that for now. I wouldn't focus on getting too many classes. I mainly focus on saving your orange for your tier 10 class, or for your other classes in the future. Because if you have Druid, then you already have Bear's Might and Golden's Fortitude already, which is good. And then if you unlock the Warrior class, then you have War Cry, which is the tier 1 class. I mean, that's really not that hard to get War Cry. You can also use Battle Dance as well, I believe, is a spell that you have access to. That has a chance to give you one of the 5 level 1 buffs, like defense, resistance, attack, magic, and dexterity. 1 is what the Battle Dance can give you as well. So that can be another alternative as well. just using Battle Dance. If you don't have Warcry, if you want to save those, what is it, like 5,000 orns, which isn't that much, but you know, every bit does help. There we go. I mean, these are all beefy ones right here. I'm just gonna have to Aura Vesta these. Yeah, I can just Aura Vesta these. This one, I'm definitely just gonna use another flask. I mean, I'm pretty certain, you know, well, I'd highly recommend, you know, being a Realm Shifter main myself. I'm playing different classes throughout the month, so this is my last class before I go to Realm Shifter, and in June. I'd highly recommend just focusing on Realm Shifter. It has each class has its strengths and weaknesses in the early game, but you would do a good amount of damage with Realm Shifter early on. So I mean, Summoner definitely has its pros and cons as well for it, but it's ultimately up to what class you like, is what I normally tell people. I don't tell people to play a class just because it's good at one thing or not good at another thing, even though some people will I'll give them, you know, my little synopsis or my little explanation on it, but I normally recommend telling people to play what you like to play, and you'll enjoy the game a lot better that way than just trying to plan what's the most popular and what's the most meta quote-unquote thing that's out there. Ooh, that was Cursed Ordinite right there. Of course, I am biased towards Realm Shifter being my favorite class. You know, not gonna lie there. I am favoritism towards that. But I just think it's a really good class overall as well towards the early game as well. Alright, good. I charged up almost all the flasks right there. Almost to the top. This one's going to be one of my highest shard yields for tonight, it looks like, for this tower. Do this. Alright, Celine, I'm just gonna go, just because it's the last one, I'm just gonna go a sequencer just to speed this up so we can put you out of your misery faster. Alright, I'm gonna change this. Where's the pet guy? There's the pet guy. And bye-bye. Ooh, not good, but we'll take it. Easy, almost 51k tower sharks in there. Well, part of me wants to do another tower, but I do have to catch my 500 fish before midnight tonight, so I better get hop, skip, jump into it right now. Luckily, you know, my spawn is on the water right now, as you can see if I were to show my player. And zoom in, it's right there next to the water right here, so I can just go fishing. Little canal right here. So I'm going to stay here, I guess, and I'm just going to go to my open world loadout and then plop on my great fishing hats. Won't be able to access these things because they're too far away because I have no view distance right now, but we're going to do a little bit of fishing right now. So I'm just going to disable every screen layer right now, and then we're going to get to the fishing. Doing the quick casts just so it can be faster, like so. There we go. Where'd that fish go? That was a little strange. It was a phantom fish or a ghost fish. Uh-oh. Will this one still get caught? There we go. Whew. But it wasn't a fish, it was an arena token. Okay, okay. No, I see Nave by the way, so I see your Discord profile is eBoy by the way. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Because I see you posted in the 200 to 225 area about the similar question that you had before. Gotcha, trout. Goodbye, Hydra. Come on. Nice. And another one. Another monster, it seems. Man, that was a it wasn't my quickest line break ever. Technically, my quickest one was that I didn't even catch one fish and it broke. I was like, wow. The fish I was about to fight was that powerful, or monsters, but they just completely just like snapped the line right there. I was like, can I get my line back? That was like a defective line. Did somebody like, you know, cut it a little bit so it was just going to break as soon as I cast? And they are out for blood right now with all these sea creatures that I'm fighting. Thin blade. Nice. I don't know how that's possible to fish up a lightning stone. Maybe I got zapped a little bit while trying to fish it up. Sometimes I'm confused why Odie put these random things you can fish up in random materials. Like, I'm not gonna fish up a water stone or a fire stone from the water or from the sea or the coastline. pond. Nice. Another finfolk. It's the dust. More fish. So I'm gonna call it here, folks. Well, I'm gonna say it right here. As soon as this line breaks, I'm gonna call the stream. Because I'd love to do more fishing, but also do have some other stuff to take care of while I could be fishing off stream as well. So we'll see what RNG has in store. This could be the legendary 200 plus fishing line right here. So we're having to see which one it's going to be. That's funny. Took it out with an auto attack. Hey there, Recto.
Yo yo.
What's up?
Streaming late today.
This is gonna be my new hours of streaming from 5 to 9. I'm gonna stream a little bit later, because I'm just going to the line breaks, and then I'm gonna call it. Because then I gotta get my 500 fish before midnight.
Yeah, I was waiting for the buff earlier, but then it got to like 3 o'clock or something like that, and I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and start.
Yeah, the buff didn't pop on till like 4:30 almost, like 4:28. Mimic sent me a message saying that it's up. So something tells me we might not get it tomorrow, because it goes up higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, they really need to rethink the way they did that.
I mean, they should like look at the increase. Like, you know, we only had the raid killing one for only 2 days out of the whole event. We never had it since.
And not to mention there's less people doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first day is when most people were doing it, and then the second day it fell off really hard, and then every day since then it's been less and less people. But will Northern Forge look at it and rethink it? Probably not.
Well, who knows? They might make some adjustments for next year for it. Potentially.
Opium.
Opium as finest, as you know. I got you, fish. Sniped your right, or I guess eel.
Did pick up some towers that I was also gonna do, but I was fishing, and then by the time we got that buff, I I was still trying to get my limit for before 7 o'clock today. And then, of course, the buff runs out at 7, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just not doing my towers with that buff.
Yeah, I did my towers out the buff. I finished fishing just before 7 o'clock. So I did like 2 towers and change because I died on one because the frost troll just froze me, and I was like, let me just try and just use the panacea and hope my dog will use Ward of Ward, and that did, and then he hit me again and took me out. Should have reset, but I was like, eh.
He used Ward of Onwin.
Yep, he did. He did?
I hate that dog.
I mean, I might consider just swapping over to the golem just because the golem's gonna cast either Prism Wall or Ward of Ward Knight, not Ward of Anwin.
Yep, that's what I use.
Yeah, I might do that. I mean, luckily, majority of the towers that I picked up so far, not gonna go away.
Starting war turns.
What is it?
And Andy gives you 2 starting war turns with Bestial Bond.
Well, for me, I'm using a Ward turn crit Amity right now, so I just need them to use Ward of Ward Knight occasionally. Of course, I have a crit with Bestial Bond 1, but I think the Malices are not as bad compared to the other one. I don't know. It's decrease lightning damage and decrease material or item drop chance. It's not like too bad on the Bestial Bond crit one. But this one gives me 3 starting war turns, so I have 1 extra.
Nice. Do you, you're talking about the Steward Golem, right?
Yeah.
Just remember, he uses Ward of Mithril, if that makes a difference to you.
It would make a difference. I would have survived if you used Ward of Mithril than just having the base 50%.
It works for me because I have recharge and I'm using Swan Song, so any health damage dealt, I just regain the status effects.
Well, what didn't help is that I changed to the Fey Minja's Battle Robe, so it has high defense at low resistance, so that's probably what made me also take more damage too, because it didn't have the resistance from either the Fey Suitor's Cuirass or the Pumpkinless that I normally use.
Yeah, I guess that would make a difference. I use the Emir Cuirass.
Well, I can't wear the Emir. No, you think that's what is that, a warrior only thing?
I don't know. I can look though.
I haven't used it myself. Maybe sometimes like PvP's difference for you, Daniel.
Yeah, it's warrior.
Yeah, so unfortunately I can't wear warrior stuff.
But that between that, my oh well, I guess I don't use it anymore. But the with the Swan Song build, but the parapet that's on it is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do jack before I was running Anguish, but now that I'm running Anguish 12 or 15,
I just wish my mana rush were proc, but it's like nope, no mana rush for you. It's like okay.
Yeah, that's weird. My second chance procs pretty much anytime I need it to.
It wasn't like I was like low. Wasn't like I was like out of mana. I had mana.
Even if you are though, I've seen a Heretics mana rush proc like 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. I mean, part of me just probably should have just reset. Would have been the best thing to do.
I get stubborn like that a lot though. That's why I just want to get strong enough where I can just go through and no matter what happens, continue, you know? No
Mhm.
bad situations. Or no situations I have to worry about anyway.
Give me a good fish. That's not what I wanted. But I'll take it. There we go, that's better.
Like going through like that Bry guy. Running English 50 dungeons. Just one-shotting everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, he just recently got 300 ascension levels, so you know he can do that pretty easily. Oh, that was a nice snapper right there. Oh, that was a big carp. 36G carp right there. Come on, fish. Come to me. I need to eat the fish to get more power. Pretty please. Angry Kraken meets Quick Cast Ultima. So how you liking the new war update, like though?
Once we get into matchmaking, at least once or twice a day, that'd be great. It makes it more incentive to win all the attacks and be better on defense.
Yeah, I had a heretic. No, I had a realm shifter, so I decided just to go with my base heretic with sequencer, with quick cast ultima. So it's like I'm gonna blast you, and and it has a life siphon, and I have an ashen ruby in there, so I'll be able to heal back if they do hit me pretty hard.
What is that?
Ashen ruby in my weapon.
No, what are you
Life siphon.
for?
PvP.
What are you talking about fighting?
And then find a realm shifter.
Oh, PvP. Okay.
So, you know, realm shifters can hit kind of hard sometimes.
Yeah.
All the carps. Is it worth buying those big brisket slabs from the grocery store, Ecto, to cut up for stuff, or is it just better just to go to like a professional butcher or get a different cut of meat?
I would not recommend eating brisket as like a steak or whatever. If that's
Yeah,
what you're...
it'll be more just the cut up and cook down with other stuff, kind of thing, or like slow cook it or not.
Yeah, you
not cook it
pretty
as a
much
steak.
you pretty much have to cook brisket in a certain way to make it edible.
Yeah.
The way
I
I do
just
it,
I was at the store and I just saw a giant thing because I was going to get some food to cook.
yeah. I mean, it's relatively cheap for the amount of meat it is, but you really have to cook it well.
We have a crock pot. I mean, it's not the best per se to cook it, but it's something that's more of a lazy way of cooking it with the crock pot.
If you're gonna do something similar in a crock pot, I just say get a rump roast.
I'm just trying to get a whole bunch of meat for a good price, and then if we have to cut it up ourselves and the stuff, then save money and then do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, rump roast is gonna be a lot more tender, easily.
Mm-hmm.
And brisket really never gets tender and edible
Mm-hmm.
until about like the 16th hour of smoking and stuff. It's really difficult to deal with.
What's the question, Freezinho? You said how much till reset? Like how much fish I need? You're talking about? Still need a lot of fish. I think I'm like roughly at 100 right now out of the 500. It's currently 9:17 over here, so I got a little bit over 2.5 hours, or 2 hours and 43 minutes to be exact, before the reset happens, and I can't buy Realm War anymore, but I want the Realm War, so that's why I'm fishing right now. Well, that's good to know. That brisket's not really worth it. I guess that's why they're trying to sell it in big slabs to get somebody to buy it.
Well, they sell it in one big piece. It's the breast meat of the cow.
Okay.
That's literally where it comes from. You ever see a cow? You ever see a cow and it looks like it's got boobies in between its front legs? That's the area it comes from.
Okay.
It's where there's a lot of fat on one tip of it.
I mean, we also have Sam's and Costco, so I don't know if either one of them would be a better place to get different cuts of meats than just like the local Winn-Dixie or the standard grocery store chain.
I would definitely go to either Sam's or Costco if you want to get chunks of meat and start doing similar to what I'm doing.
Okay.
But my suggestion, if you're gonna do that, is go get a chuck roll.
Chuck roll?
If you're gonna start carving your own meat, yeah, a chuck roll is the cheapest and best piece of meat you can get.
Okay.
I'll actually send you a video of one of the first guy I ever really looked at when I first started doing this. Let me see if I can find it. before I was watching this guy, I was watching the Bearded Bushers, and this guy came up, and he's how I learned about chuck rolls and how useful they can be.
Ah, yes. It sucks. Cess went up against the Risen Blue Slime. The Big Slime Kingdom. They used the Hex of Equalization, or Equalization, however you pronounce it. But some people didn't even help them. The fight. There's the gear difference is too strong. Or the class difference. Or, you know, whatever it is, the RNG difference, a little bit of everything.
Who went against him?
Cess.
Was it? Oh, Cess did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd probably still win, even if they removed all the ascension levels.
Mm-hmm.
Defense and attack.
I mean, I'd be pretty confident too. But yeah, after I do my kingdom raids, I should need about, what is it, like 5,000 or 6,000 range for Realm War. I got some from Tower Floors, which is nice. Well, it looks like this one's the chosen line. It looks like doesn't want to let go.
No, I just hit my second limit.
Nice. Oh wow, 109 gram Crimson Snapper. That's a big snapper there. Big boy fish there, folks. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You can hide from me. Did you have a chance to look at the new Apollon gear back though?
No.
If you go to the main Orna website and look up Beguiled or, you know, any one of the weapons or gear, you'll see there's a new one. Or then a third one. Thought 2 was enough? They said, no, we're going to give you another one. Alright, Fish. Where you be at?
That's interesting.
What's up?
Apparently, if an item rolls back into your monument guild and you already rolled on it, you can't roll on it again.
Yep, even if you didn't buy everything. It just locks you out. Yep, I had that yesterday. I had like the Bab boots or something like that I've already bought. It's like, nope, you can't buy anymore. I'm like, okay, makes sense.
Then why would it roll again?
Just to mess with you. Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't put rolls that already rolled that you already bought, or at least bought some of it. Another lizard noble. Why? When will y'all learn not to take and come and fight me? Oh, hey, look, a strange gift. One fish. Hey, that's not a fish. That's a lucky coin. Wait a minute. Did you already do your K-raid limit today already, Ecto, or are you working on it right now?
I was gonna do towers. And then do K-raids, or vice versa.
Whichever one you want to do. Alright, well there it is, folks. The line finally broke. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to go like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. I'm going to check it out real quick to see how close we are. So we are 4 subscribers away, as Sad and June said earlier. So I do appreciate everyone watching, you know, commenting, getting to talk with some new people today. And you can also go check out my Twitch as well. Same name here. You can go follow over there. Or subscribe if you want to, you know. That's not required. But I will have I potentially want to stream tomorrow, but I might not be able to because family stuff. But if I am, I'll take and be live around the same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit later. So to see. So take care, everyone. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.